Okay. We shall now be live. Hello everyone and welcome to yet another Arknights live stream. There's a decent amount to mention and to talk about, so let's kind of get straight into it. Oh boy, there is. Okay, so if you guys don't know, the last stream I had on YouTube here was a Phasmophobia live stream. Well, that's nothing really too crazy to note. It's more or less the fact that I pretty much was sick during that time with a cold, and 6 days later, for the most part, I'm feeling way better than then, and I am in a way better position than I was there. While I might still have like a bit of, I might be like a little teeny tiny bit sick right now. Maybe it could come back, who knows. But for the most part, I'm good. Okay. Aside from that little note, there is a decent amount to mention, as I already kind of been hinting and talking about before. So let's start off with the fact, of course, it is almost close to the new year. For some, it might already be New Year's. So right now, I didn't really know what to really per se name it. New Year's / New Year's Eve stream. Okay, that's pretty much is of course that time period. So I'm probably gonna be doing a decent amount of IS4 runs. I say decent amount. I don't know. I honestly don't know. I have ideas in my head. I don't know if I'm gonna continue with the things that I've been currently doing, because I'm currently in an IS4 run as we speak. Decent amounts to mention or to note when it comes to IS4, but we'll kind of get to there. Regardless, what else? I do have the Sanrio stuff. Long story short, I ended up getting them, and I'm not gonna go too much into it, but yeah, that's it. Aside from that, of course, videos will still continue to upload. At this moment in time, it seemed like there hasn't been for like the past couple of days. That's kind of planned. I planned on the next year of the first 4 days will be the 4 videos of the SSS runs. So we still have that to get through. And then, of course, whatever ends up happening today, there may be videos. We'll see. I don't know how things are going to go. Another thing to note. They definitely be, they are definitely 100% stalling IS5. Now, at this point in time, we should have at least gone the start or the prelude into IS5. But if you don't know, we are close to our 5th anniversary. So at this moment in time, we pretty much are not going to be getting IS5, which is something that I kind of sort of thought could happen. I didn't know if it would, because in the past, they have done times before where they're like, shit, we need to get this shit in real quickly, so we're just going to put this right dab, squeeze it right in there tight, and have a week-long event. And they have done that before. And I was expecting them to do an event, but I was not expecting them to do a rerun of last year's summer event. So it's funny we're getting that before the next New Year's event for us, which is, I think, is an interesting thing to note. We are going to be getting the Honeyberry event rerun. Thank you. I don't care. Thank you. I didn't mean to touch that. Anyway. If you want to watch that video, go look it up. But anyway, I'm not going to go too much into it. But shit, where was I getting that again before keyboard being stupid? Oh, yes. So that is happening. A lot of people were thinking we were going to be getting, at least I was kind of expecting them to release the side story for IS5 and then go into the anniversary, I mean, the anniversary limited event banner, then either during that or after would have been IS5. Kind of like right straight off the bat after. Or during. Which was a big possibility. That's kind of what they did for IS3. They didn't do that for IS4, but they did that for IS3. Where they kind of, if I remember correctly, it was like straight after they did IS3. Or launched IS3, if I remember correctly. It's been over a year, so I might be sort of incorrect, but that's what they did before. And generally, they would have tied that with, you know, the actual, like, side story. So the fact that they're doing, of course, the Honey Bunny side story instead of that, the side story for IS5, it's very likely that's going to be after pretty much in February at this point in time. Which is going to definitely set us back a lot, by the way, for IS5 in terms of, like, parallels to the CN version and the timing we've kind of had with all the versions with of the current or whatever timelines of IS5 and integrate strategies. Anyway, I'm not gonna go too much into it, but generally, we would at this point be starting IS5, by the way, but that's not happening essentially. So that's very likely gonna happen in February, unless they do it like at the tail end or in the middle of the next event. It is possible, but I don't see them doing the side events and the limited event at the same time, unless they do it at the very tail end, which would be something different and new. But at the same time, I do not see that happening. I still do not see that happening, knowing how Yo-Star operates, but it is a possibility. Sometimes I've been proven wrong a lot, so we will definitely see. Now, what else? I think I talked about so much already. Maybe I'm forgetting something. It is honestly at this point, if I think of something, about be like the reference to something, or like maybe Plants vs Zombies and how like Arknights has, I think, kind of maybe better at that game. But at the same time, so yeah, this is kind of a little story here. I am so used to Arknights at this point. Of course, around pretty much Christmas, like pretty much the days before Christmas and a few days after Christmas, I was playing Plants vs Zombies 1 again. And I was pretty much 100% seen it on Steam because I never had before. And I played so much Arknights that my brain at one point was thinking of using walnuts to push zombies around. And I instantly had to realize and think to myself, like, wait, that's not something in this game. It showcases that I play way too much Arknights, and I'm like so ingrained of the mindset of Arknights that I just completely and utterly forget about some things from the first Plants vs Zombies, especially for like how weird like the hitboxes are, and how zombies after a certain point will just go continue forward instead of actually trying to deal with whatever it should have been blocking them, unlike Arknights, which does block them in a pretty much a square like formation. Anyway, aside from that, I guess for those that are curious, I've been playing Arknights Star again. I've been pretty much just trying to finish getting the Platinum Trophy on PlayStation. And I have recently started Core Keeper. Now, there's another game that I started playing, like, about a couple of weeks ago. Not Project. What was it again? Planet Centauri. But I decided to try. I get Core Keeper because I know a lot of people were talking about it, and I have not stopped. I mean, I have stopped playing it, but I've been. How much hours compared to the two? Well, I have more hours still in Planet Centauri, but I'm slowly getting there with Core Keeper easily. But yeah, that's what I've kind of been playing lately. Have I gone through everything at this point? I believe so. I feel like some people are probably not joining because they're bored Or they don't care because they're not seeing some action! Anyway. So, as always, as I always mention and talk about, when it comes to reruns, I do not stream them most of the time unless I feel like it, which is a very rare feel like it type of scenario. I do not follow what people suggest of who to go for because I can understand some people go crazy for him, but let's be brutally honest. Even around his release, he's good, but he's not a necessity. And that's why I'm not going crazy for him. Yeah, you might be good, but, like, I have many other good operators. Like, what's... Guys, seriously. Like, for me, at this moment in time, something like that is not enough to encourage me to go for something. Anyway. I did use all the points to grab the stuff. Oh, and by the way, the random-ass shadow drop of a Life 2D skin that, for all servers, aka Life 2D skin of Medic Ami out of fucking nowhere. You know what I talked about, or at least I did talk about this on pretty much Christmas, was that we're not going to be getting the guard skin Amiya because it is a Chinese collab, aka it's Chinese only. And we would have should have got it by now if we were going to get it. So the fact that they kind of just did this is a surprise, but also like kind of stupid and rip at the same time, because it's like, to me, the fact we still haven't got anything for the guard skin, we probably won't have it. We won't get anything unique because the Asian community is gonna flip their fucking shit if we did, which I think is just a stupid thought process to begin with. But regardless, I don't want to go to rants that because the CN player base and gets all these exclusives. You don't see me flipping the shit out because of that. I flip the shit out when people flip the shit out that the certain other communities get limited. For example, if we got limited and the Chinese player base flipped out and got angry that we got something unique and limited, I think that's stupid. And regardless, it's stupid. Especially because they get special treatment all the time. It's just how it is. And there's probably people that don't like it, but I mean, at the end of the day, I'm not gonna go crazy about it. So, the fact that we really haven't had, on top of that, something unique, we also really haven't had much love to Amiya. The fact that there's like 2 skins locked behind essentially like a huge ass paywall that is pretty much merchandise that you probably will never be able to get again. I'm not gonna get into that, how stupid that is. There's actually 2 of them now. One of them, no one has really talked about, so I didn't even realize was a thing. I wish I was joking about this sort of stuff, by the way. Also, I did also grab all the rewards from the Raw thing. By the way, I did get to 5,000 on the last day. Regardless. Yes, this skin right here is one of the 2 skins. Of course, there's the Amiya skin. But, where the fuck was this? No one has talked about this skin. If they have, they barely talk shit about it at all. Like, this sort of stuff, like, unless you looked at it, you never knew existed. I didn't know this existed until a couple months ago. I mean, it was, like, about 1 or 2 months ago. But still, like, this sort of shit I hate. Because it's like, this looks cool. It's a skin for normal lava, not the lava altar, but normal lava. Looks good. Locks behind merchandise. You know, I used to be, like, fine with it, but nowadays, I'm not really. Like, I'm starting to understand that side of things of, like, I would like the ability to grab it without having to try to go for something that is limited, that will probably not ever get and or be too expensive to be worth just for that one skin. Anyway. Regardless, I don't think I'm probably not really gonna grab any more skins. The fact that they've like shadow dropped the Life 2D skin pretty much just completely nuked my Origium. So yeah, I mean you can't see it, but I have 5 right now. So a nice little sidebar, by the way. That's a new UI change. I don't know if I mentioned that, but that was something recent with the raw updates. Regardless. I think I talked so much at this point. I don't think there's really much else to note. I probably at some point will go back to Raw, but honestly, not in a bit. I mean, it's one of those things that's like, when I feel like it, I will play it, by the way, but I won't. So you might be wondering, why am I brave for level nature? This is mostly due to the fact that the game still hasn't thinks that I haven't beaten the 3rd or 4th boss, even though if you go onto my YouTube channel, I have. Both of them. Especially for IS Monthly. And the game still thinks I still haven't done it yet. So, I'm probably going to exit out of it, by the way, so we could do some runs. But this is probably one of the most stupidest features of integrated strategies, where the game, even if you did it, you have to do it through the normal means, or fuck you! I hate this. I hate it with a passion. I've hated it since, what was it, IS3. I despise it, I hate it, I wish it wasn't a thing. Because it's stupid. Because I've still beaten it. Not in the way that you think I should. Then why do you allow me to in the first place? Stupid, yeah, I passed it. But yeah, here's the side enemies. I'll have to go further in. But yeah, I've beaten these fools. Also, he doesn't lose HP, huh? Should. There we go. Jane's 30 life points. That's kind of weird how it doesn't show it. But it's a skill. Okay, aside from that weird oddity, yeah, I have beaten all of the IS4 bosses. But the sad reality is that, it doesn't count you beating it if you've beaten it, but only if you've done it the normal means. And I think that is just stupid as hell. And I've talked about this before, by the way. This isn't anything new. So that's why I'm currently in a level 4 run right now. I don't know if I want to continue this, honestly. I'll probably want to do this off stream. Where are we currently? 2? We're gonna... I'm just... you know, we'll continue. Sure. At this point, I am just gonna skip through this until, like, level 3, then we'll leave. Yeah, we're just gonna go boss key passage. Yes, I don't care. At this point, I don't care, because I want to... Huh? There we go, that's a weird glitch. I'm finding all the fucking glitches right now. Okay. I would like to showcase what I've been doing and where I am currently when it comes to medals. Because I have been doing level 12 runs, and I have been beating level 12 runs. But this is literally just because I noticed I haven't beaten the other bosses, even though I have. Stupid. But regardless, I am going to abandon here. I don't give a care. Okay. But anyway, I think it's not interviews. We will focus on other things, but yeah, it's this. So you have these memos, but because it doesn't think I've been the other two, but I have. You just look it on YouTube right now on my channel. You can definitely find it. It's not that hard. And again, I think that is just really stupid because it's like, but you haven't done it, you haven't seen the ending yet. Even though I have it on fucking YouTube on my account! It's stupid. It is really stupid. But regardless, the main goal for today in terms of IS4 is gonna be expeditional record and deep investigation. You might be wondering, but you've done all of them? Yes, I have done all of them. But while I have done all of them, we have to redo my gallons. Because of the first one, it was really like a big smack in the face of trying to understand and feel out IS4. So we are going to redo Magallans. Magallans, at this point in time, really shouldn't be an issue to do. I will not completely finish it, by the way. I will essentially get to the 5th line and then leave. Just to say we did it. And then we will focus on deep investigation. Continue where we left off with, I believe, Tourist's Vision. And we'll do that. And we'll try to finish all the rest here. Hopefully, my knowledge so far, I'd be able to deal with all of the bosses. Hopefully, I might rage during the third boss, but that is a we'll see type of deal. And of course, I am not collecting everything yet until I get to 155. That's what I did to 165. Or was it 175 for IS3 from 100 and something? I can't remember which. No, it was like 90 something. Fuck, I can't remember which level I was. Maybe it was like 100 something because it's like 90s. Yeah, this is like 83. Anyway, expeditioner record. Magellan, yes. We are here to get to the end. That's it. So we're gonna go Hope, and that's Vanguard. We know what we're doing. Bring out Innis. We could have went with the other option, but I'm not gonna worry too much about it. We just need to get to the 5th floor.
Ready whenever.
And by the end, I'll kind of showcase where I'm currently at.
All medicine has been prepared.
Picked out your bait yet?
Injections ready. Prepare for battle.
I know what to do. You can't hide your fear.
System all green.
Don't keep me waiting.
Oh, right. I forgot. This is one of those that are kind of like... Magellan is this. It is one of those weird scenarios where like Magellan is just gonna like have a hard time. I think here's actually a good place. Magellans. Because both of them kind of going through this area here.
Please hold on.
I know what to do. Don't try to sink your corpse in the shadow. No one will find it. Don't try to sink your corpse in the shadow. No one
Good
will
shit.
find it.
Okay. Aside from me ranting about stupid mechanics of IS4, that should really not be the case because if you've beaten the boss, you should regardless get it no matter which version or run you do it with. Regardless of that, we're gonna go Thorns here. Again, we're not here to beat it, granted, we should be fine regardless. I've done enough IS higher levels that I'm gonna be brutally honest. Unless it's a specific certain stage, I probably will be fine here. At least on the first floor anyway. The first floor, if you just choose Thorns, can be either life or death, depending on the characters you have.
Let's see.
So you still have to be careful in some instances, but from my experience, unless you are purposely screwing yourself over, like if you know what you're doing, you could even start off with Thorns still. But I strongly recommend not doing that, by the way.
Picked out your bait yet?
Stonks. I'm gonna ignore the money. Because my main goal here is to beat it. I mean, sure, I could go for the money, but I'm gonna just make sure I beat this. Granted, I don't really need to worry that too much anyway. That's just me being very safe than sorry. Especially from experience. But the worst thing about IS5 to me nowadays, since knowledge is another factor that I think a lot of people don't take into consideration when they first start, is that, yeah, the first floor can be stupid, but I think after some time, the first floor isn't really that bad, really. It's the 5th floor. And there's a decent amount of bullshits with the 5th floor, which is, I think, I can agree upon. But the worst factor of IS4, and this is something I generally have an issue with all ISs, is that how it tries to increase the difficulty through stats. Sure, you can you could throw so much mechanics at me as much as you want, but when you start increasing stats 60 plus for everything, for every single enemy, and the enemies start like 1 to 2 shotting your highest defensive tanks, that's when it gets too much. It gets to the point where it's like, at this point, you're not really giving me enemies of an interesting challenge because of the mechanics. You're just giving me stat sticks that I have to overcome. And this is something that I've never really been a fan of with higher level IS. It's the reason why I never really touched IS3 high levels aside from the medal. And even then I did that off screen. And it mostly really just comes down to the fact that I do not like stat sticks. I can, if it's enough that it isn't too much, then I think a stat stick, or at least increasing the stats, then saying the stat stick is fine. I think there's a lot of games I played before that I've played on the hardest difficulty, especially for like Resident Evil 4, for example, even with the remake and professional mode. But there gets to a point where it's too much. And to me, even with, those all sorts of characters I released, I think IS4's high tier difficulty, in my opinion, is still too rough, too extreme. Okay, this is gonna be a bit annoying. I'm gonna have to bring out healer. I want to take care of these guys as quickly as I can.
Awaiting order. Your attacks are all within my calculation.
out your bait yet? I
Good
know
shit.
what to do. Don't order me around.
Oh, ターゲットが位置についたね。よし、ドローン起動。
Okay. Also, as to Magellan, it can be pretty damn good in IS-4 at the
You
start.
always win, just like the old days.
But that's not really gonna save your ass when it's 60 plus stat sticks. Again, I know, I'm pretty much like ranting about that certain mechanic, but that's like the only issue I have nowadays with IS-4. It like yes, the fifth force still stinks as hell, but that really comes down to again that you have like the main difficulty anyway, but you also have that huge ass stat stick applied on top of that. That's what, like, if they didn't have that huge of a high stat stick, I would make the argument that I think people are overreacting. But because of how that mechanic works, I'm like, oh, I agree. The last floor sucks ass. I'm not gonna worry about it. I'm gonna go trader. Yeah, I forgot how shitty the shop is. That's actually pretty decent. Yeah, a little E2 Innis. Refresh, see what we get. Okay. I mean, that'd be cool. Okay, okay. I like where we're at right now. We'll keep S2. Go with S3. And if New Year's does come out, or when it comes out, when it happens, if we're still streaming, I will be changing things on the fly for Discord, because if you don't know, I do have a new Discord picture for the server for the new year. It's been fucking ages since we've changed it. You know what? Fuck it. Let's do this. I have never touched this in a long ass time, by the way. I don't think it is a safe idea to do this, by the way. From my experience. Do I want to do encounter or... Let's just do encounter. See what we get. Looks like right. Sure. Okay, that's it. Okay. I probably won't do that again. Oh, because I'm... Fuck. You know what? Like I said, we're gonna have fun here. This is just to get to...
It's ready.
We're not gonna try hard this. If I try hard this, I'd be using characters like Grizzledale, by the way. No shame in admitting it. I do not like the amount of block we have available to us. Granted, we have popcorn. What am I fucking saying?
Which insect is falling into my trap?
Be careful. Don't get overconfident.
I agree with you.
I'm listening.
The fact is that I agree with you is actually scary. Very, very
I
scary.
won't sleep on the job. Ready to heal.
I know what I will sink your corpse into shadow. No one will find it.
No tardará mucho.
Yeah, we'll put you here. Put you right here.
System order. Aim.
Awaiting order. This is the destreza of Iberia. Entendido. Awaiting orders.
Shit. Take our cruise.
Sure.
No, I can't take our cruise. Take.
Don't
No.
keep me waiting.
Yeah, use your skill.
I'm all stocked up.
At this point, I'm pretty much using her to try to do something, I guess. It's gonna suck ass. Oh god. Oh god.
Okay.
You can't hide your fear.
Awaiting orders.
Oh.
Stand still. He will spare all of us the effort.
Oh boy. That damage flash kind of helped us out there. I wanted to use the sorry Jagged L, but like deploy
I know
limit.
what to do. Don't order.
Here I am.
Mission accomplished.
Shit. It probably would have been fine without thorns there,
That worked out better than I expected.
but whatever. Okay, cool, I guess. I mean, that could be interesting, but I don't tend to use that one, so... Steward, I guess. I need to kind of calm myself down a little bit. Like, yeah, this is easy, but I really should be a lot safer. A1 to show itself. Counter. Hopefully we can get a nice Padadal from here soon. Stun, cold and freeze. Both of these are just almost the same thing, except like a 10% difference. And then, like, let's be brutally honest. Do I even have anything for? I mean, I guess Ash. Really, game? Like, you really want to buff Ash that much? Okay. Whatever floats your boat, game. Okay. What are we having here? In a hot minute, since we had that version of the map. For me. Eat, harass with strength. Yeah, okay. Yeah. Frozen Sea. Frozen Sea, honestly, could be quite scary, but, like, not as bad as, I would say, harass with strength. But then again, all of those are kind of scary, so...
出発の時間だって。
No tardará mucho.
Picked out your bait yet? Don't keep me waiting.
Please hold on.
Your attacks are all within my calculations.
what to do. Don't order me around.
Okay.
I know what's better than your step.
Good shit, Innes.
おお、いけー。雪の照り返しでめくらましたよ。
This is the destreza of Iberia.
Don't keep it who can't hide your fear. I know what to do. Don't order me around.
おお、3、2、1、いけー。
Oh. 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 That's a lot of enemies.
僕
Oh.
からこの戦い
Shit.
おお、いけー。雪の照り返しでめくらましたよ。
Mission accomplished.
Good shit.
喧嘩もう大丈夫かな。
Okay. Vanguard or Caster. None of these are really that great. So. Do I? Sure. I mean, I really haven't been using GG that enough, so I mean. What's that, I guess?
Is there really a use for me on the front?
Sure.
「カタパルトお姉さん、出発の時間だって。
No tardará mucho.
Now's the time to help everyone out.
Please hold on.
Awaiting. Stand still. It'll spare all of us the effort.
システムオールグリーン。I'm listening. Take aim. Take aim. Oh,
Okay, that's fine.
めくらましたよ。
First aid box is ready.
喧嘩しないでよ。 Take aim.
Entendido. This is the destreza of Iberia.
This is actually, like, I don't think I really have gotten this relic all that much either.
Entendido.
But getting hit and more attack speed is pretty nice. You know, if I ever get it. Let me use your skill here.
Mission accomplished.
Okay.
喧嘩もう大丈夫かな。
Okay. Yeah, we'll go for defender here. Beagle. Prophecy. But gain 3 hope and promote 1 operator. Okay. I mean, promoting 1 operator is still better than nothing at all. And sure, the Gallant. You come so close and yet so far. I think we'll do S3 for now, so there's more of an AoE. Not bad. I mean, Thorns can, for the most part, handle a lot of the map. Except, like, those few enemies, but one shouldn't be bad.
設備の調整があとちょっとで。よし。
There you go.
Capacitating them is enough, right?
I'll do my best.
Ready to heal.
Awaiting on. Your attacks are all within my calculations.
I'm listening.
Okay, yeah. That's what I'm gonna do.
Can I?
Just get more these characters out.
Don't keep me can't hide your fear.
Ready to go. Target spotted.
Awaiting on.
Good
Your
shit.
attacks are all within my calculations.
Okay, at this point, it should be pretty easy to deal with all these enemies.
安心して。僕からちゃんとできるから。おう。3、2、1、いっけー。
I know what's better than your staff.
Mission accomplished.
Good shit.
Phew. Thank goodness I brought enough medicine. Please don't worry.
Select one node at all connected nodes around it. Huh. That's the first time getting that one as well. Do I try something different? I don't really. Some characters are just not built, so I can't try characters like Kyobai, but I guess openness. It's pretty much a waste, but sure. Yeah. Send your butt over. Attitude. Again, just as a reminder, we're just getting to the 5th floor so we can get the last thing from Gollins. Okay, we should be good here. S3 Innis should be pretty nice. Yeah, I'm gonna go with S3 still for Galen.
Incapacitating them is enough, right?
I will sink your
I should
corpse into
probably
shadow.
using.
No one will find it. I'm listening.
Entendido. This is the destreza of Iberia.
Move! Better watch your step.
I won't sleep on the job. Take aim.
Awaiting order. This is the destreza of Iberia.
I'm all stocked and clear.
Nothing can mask the scent of despair. I know
Good
what to
shit.
do. Don't order me around.
I'm all stocked up. Ready to go. I'm all stocked up. Stay clear of the blast.
Mission accomplished.
Shit. Okay. No, honestly, I don't remember how we lost the very first time. Totally being honest here. It has been over 9 to 11 months from that yet now. Since that run. So I am kind of curious, but at the same time, I don't care too much of what happened originally. I guess 2 damage. Doesn't matter. Okay.
You will obtain the result that you seek.
I'm debating upon how I want to go about this. Yeah, let's do that. Let's try this out because I haven't used it before. Migrate. Changes to boss. Okay. Takes out effects outside secluded passage. Anti-interference index increases to max limit after transversing nodes. Okay. Interesting one. You know what? Let's go insane. Let's see how this works. Okay, so it's literally just connection. I thought I'd probably go for these as well, but no. Fuck it. Let's see if we pretty much destroy ourselves here. Enemies have reduced movement speed but gain increased rate, defense, and res. That's defense substitute. Okay. That shouldn't be too bad. We also have NS, we can use characters, we have openness. Openness, honestly, just him being here can probably just destroy everything by himself. So, with a healer, so I'm not too worried.
All right, all medicine has been prepared.
Look at how slow these guys are! Oh my god, these guys are slow as fuck.
No tardará mucho.
I can't be, I can't, like, I have to be careful here. I'm gonna wait until he starts attacking.
I will sink your corpse into shadow. No one will find it.
They will cough up some useful information.
Ready to heal.
Your wounds will be rather striking.
Okay, who do we want to sacrifice? You? Have fun.
この戦いを止めたい。
They will cough up some useful information.
I'll do my best.
I hear them. Who takes joy in the fall? I hear them. They will cough up some useful.
Get away from me, please.
Your attacks are all within my calculations.
Ready to go. Stay clear of the blast.
I will sink your corpse into
Okay, I'm underestimating.
Waiting your fire.
私の劇形。雪の照り返しで。
Your useless tricks will only make your death more miserable.
I know what to do. Don't order me around.
I will handle it. They will cough up some useful information.
Get clear.
Entendido. Tiene otro.
おお、ターゲットが位置についたね。よし、ドローン起動。
I hear them. Your useless tricks will only make your death more miserable. They will cough up.
Okay! Really underestimating the enemies again. Can easily kill you. That's why you will use everything at your disposal when you're going to get your ass in the creek.
Mission accomplished.
You did okay still.
Good. That means we still have time.
All eyes permanently gain HP plus 3% for every emergency ops. That's also new. It's funny how I'm doing this and I'm getting all of these new relics I have never seen before. You gotta love this game mode sometimes. Okay. Do I want? Do I? I'm going to. We have. Yeah, I'm gonna abandon. I am not gonna waste hope yet. Especially if I'm gonna go through all these. That could actually just straight up be screwing myself over anyway, but... Yeah, sure. I probably should do that. Sure, Veritosa. Nothing to use her.
What audience have you picked for me today? 頑張ります。
Yeah, sure. And we'll continue on. Well, okay. I'm already max anyway. Let's go to the next one. We'll encounter combats. That is perfectly fine with me. The big migration. Okay. I'm curious. No, we don't have buffed yet. We don't have any buffs. Big migration. What is the buff? Okay, movements. Reduce movement speed, but increase the stats. Gotcha. Should probably use S3 here. Yep. I know S3 is an odd choice, but given the fact of how things are, I'm gonna need burst damage against those shield dudes.
Notes fall into memory.
Not these guys,
and a
but I'm talking about the
melody
lizards.
resonates in the mind.
Incapacitating them is enough, right?
Better watch your step.
And that's kind of my big fear right now.
I'm listening.
Awaiting orders. Stand still. It'll spare all of us the effort.
An improv from us. The concert ecstasy as bright as gold.
Please hold on.
Let's go!
They will cough up some useful information. I hear them. Your useless tricks will only make your death more miserable. They will cough up some useful information.
Okay, the biggest threats are out of the way. I know there's another one that shows up, but by that point, we should be fine.
Calculations.
And this is literally just cock blocking there, but that's perfectly fine.
Now's the time to help
Okay,
everyone
yeah,
out.
we're good. We are pretty much in a good position here. We'll just bring out another person for damage output, and we should be fine. Oh. Oh shit.
The comfort suffering will come to rest.
I forgot about these guys for a minute.
I hear them. Your useless tricks will only make your death more miserable.
What would you like to feel your own self to your heart's content?
I will handle it. The depths will devour your bones. I will handle it.
Okay, okay,
I'm all
well,
stocked up.
at least I had future-proofing. But that's fine. That's perfectly fine.
おう、ターゲットが位置についたね。よし、ドローン起動。
Okay. Good shit. I'm really overestimating the difficulty of this. But granted, this is like...
ミッドナイトお兄さん。
Is it like level 4 or level 0?
ミッドお姉さん
So
が
it's like,
待って
I'm
る
not
よ。
too afraid, but at the same time, I should be careful still, because I could easily get my shit kicked in. Okay, honestly, I don't know. I'm just gonna keep S3. I should stick with S3. Meh. Probably the best out of this, honestly. Because, like, it's like counter tick, like, unless you know you're gonna leak at some point, naturally because of high level, I guess it isn't as bad, but still not preferable. Same deal for Kingstop, but I know we're not gonna really link that much, and we're just getting to 5 here, so I'm just gonna go with the soda. And another blocky passage. Arrive at a special location. Yeah, we're going in there. Okay, what do we have here? Allies have reduced attack, but deal significantly more damage to 2 enemies 2 or more tiles away. Oh. Restricted zone. Or where ice condenses. Honestly, ice condenses is easier. I actually hate restricted zone. Like, unless you have a specific character, restricted zone is like really stupid map. Yeah, we're doing ice condenses. I don't trust myself in doing unless I had like GG S3 E2. Maybe I would do that one with the S3 advantage and then just need someone to deal with the invincible folk, but nah, I'm not gonna trust it. Probably do this.
Nothing can mask the scent of despair. Don't keep me waiting.
Okay. I want to deal with these guys, so I'm probably gonna do this. Oh, I forgot about you guys moving.
Let's go.
オーキッドお姉さん、安心して。僕からちゃんとできるから。
Have fun, Thorns.
Enough, right?
A solo to you.
Okay, yeah, this should be GG. I've had worse of these blocky passages, but this isn't like these haven't been bad. Like I feel like this run in particular is like the game trolling me with all the possibilities I've gone and gotten, but the game's just being a dick and not giving them to me.
I'm listening.
And it's like, oh hey, here's what you could have gone all this time. I truly feel like that. This is that run.
Here I am.
Do.
There you are. The concert may begin at any time.
Awaiting Pianote.
Mission accomplished.
Okay. You know, it's sad because it's like I'm just here to just get to like the 5th floor just so I can finish McGowan up. Because McGowan's like the only one that I never really finished up. Do I really have anyone I could E2 at this point? Because I think I've legitimately just E2'd everyone in the team. So, max life points, I guess. Encounter. Still not great, but whatever. And that's 4th time in a row. Let's do this shit. Max life point. Okay, what? Increases max life point, but enemies here will deduct more life points. Okay. No stat increases, nothing different. Also, we in terms of stats, I'm kind of curious here. I keep choosing the wrong one. Only one. Yeah. I don't think that's a great relic because I think it should be more stats. Just because it's like you're probably like by the time you get that relic, you're probably gonna be only have like maybe at most. Well, granted, if it was 5, then you'd get to 15, but I don't think you'd be able to max it out normally in a high-end run. But who knows? Maybe I'm incorrect. Maybe, granted, I mean, you don't really start out with it unless you're really lucky. So, who knows?
Notes fall into memory, and a melody resonates in the mind.
あいつらもう二度と明日の太陽を見る機会はないかもね。
No tardará mucho.
I know what to do. Don't order me around.
Please hold
Yeah.
on.
An improv from ecstasy.
This is the destreza of Iberia.
Move!
Let you
They
down.
will cough up some useful information.
Okay. Put you down here.
システムオールグリーン。
Awaiting orders. Your attacks are all within my calculations.
I'm so tense. What would you suffering will come
Your wounds will be rather striking.
I'm so tense.
Yeah, you just go. There you go.
Mission accomplished.
Good shit.
みんなを守るんです。それが私の使命です。どんなに苦しい戦い
Range
でも
all players ever hit enemies with for 2 seconds with skills activated. Hit and miss. Like, it's one of those that's, like, good for stalling, but, like, really is nice to have it with others, but that's coming down to the scenario of actually getting that as a possibility of getting to use other relics that work in tandem with it. But overall, can be a mixed. It's not too bad. I mean, at least it helps stall, so I can't be too mad with it. Yeah, that's fine. Use S2 this time. Yeah, yeah. Okay.
Listen,
Everyone, stay calm.
Nothing can mask the scent of despair.
Okay, put your
Not
ass
that
down.
amateur.
Don't
Take
keep
you
me
out.
waiting.
Do I want to just put him down in there? What?
Please hold on.
Let's do that. I'm curious to see how well this goes. Openness.
Entendido. Your attacks are all within my calculations.
Okay. Let me bring out GG.
Now's the time to help everyone out. A solo to you.
Because I can, I'll do
complete
that.
my assignment.
Oh, use a skill.
Stand still. It'll spare all of us the effort.
I'll impart on you all the cries I've heard.
Okay. So this should be the hopefully the last
Impart on you all the
thing we
cries I've
do.
heard.
I'm curious. Almost 10k HP. And that goes without using a skill. Okay. I don't know if I will be able to check stats after this because I don't think it reflects in the
No,
stats for the
it's nothing.
characters.
Let's
Okay.
get going.
Regardless, yeah. We're almost at the end here with Magellan. But Battle doesn't care at this point. Let's just keep going. That was fun doing 4 blocky passages in a row. Okay. Let me get, I guess, Thistle Binder in that one. Okay, and this should be it. I could continue on, because this is a nutty run. But honestly, I don't really care too much in continuing on. Like, I could, but, like, we're done. We got it in the bag. I am kind of curious. Does the stats reflect in here? Nope. We'd have to be in battle. But yeah. What's that? So, 9% more HP out of all the other stat increases here. The Frozen Husk is, like, so far what kind of made this run too easy of that attack speed increase. I mean, there's also the single torch here as well, but that Frozen Husk is pretty damn efficient. Consolidate's pretty nice too. Yeah, the pretty great run. It wasn't for the fact that this was not like a high level and this was just for Magellan. Anyway, that should be it. So we can abandon it. There we go. Yep. I mean, I've already done it. I just didn't get to the 5th floor for that last interview. Okay, so Magellan's done now. We did actually get the human battle with the Migrate. Oh. Get out of there. I don't... Not out of there fully. There we go. Winter expeditions. Boating. Travel with the trees. You can tell which I don't actually go into because it's too much of a risk. Okay. Still something I haven't looked at. Oh. Okay, yeah. I don't really care about those relics. Because you're not trying to lose HP to begin with, so why try to go for a relic that's based around losing HP? Okay. Deep investigation. Yeah. So we last did this. When was it? Months ago at this point. I think it might have been October or September, maybe. We did Prisoner's Vision. I can't remember now. But here we are. We're gonna try to do a few more of these. I'll probably continue streaming until next year. So, yeah, that's probably the goal for today, is continue streaming until next year. Knocking the rest of these if I can. I don't know if I'll finish all of them, but that's at least the last of what we will do today. And at the very end, I'll show you guys where I'm at with the medals, because I have been doing level 12. Again, as a reminder, that level 4 is just because the game thinks I haven't been the 3rd and 4th boss, which is not correct. I mean, you can look on my YouTube channel to see that I have, so regardless. Tourist vision, recon vision, gain 20% in your council, some valley of the resolution of the very north. Awesome. Ice environment has changed, enemies are stronger, the chance of emergency op is increased. Even more awesome. Start with collectibles, we have snow and soil and royal liquor. This one seems fun. I should have done this one. Holy shit. But the next one is going to be, okay, the second boss. Okay, cool. These actually might be fun compared to this one. Granted, I think this is my first attempt, or is it the second attempt against the 3rd boss? When I did this one. Or was it the 3rd? Shit, I can't remember now. Okay. Okay, deployable tile, beginning, blah, 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 blah. Will grant 1 SP to another operator within tiles within the range, gain SP or from offensive or defensive recovery, and then increase SP to you. Okay. Offensive and defensive. Gotcha. Honestly, I don't know which one to go for. You know what? I say that. If when in doubt, go for money and hope. Okay, mushroom. Do I do what I normally do, or sure. Oh, it's auto recovery. Okay, well that sucks, but that's gonna be fine. We can plan ahead later on. Since she's auto recovery as well. I think okay. I have an idea who we could probably use later on, but we'll get to there. We're gonna do the normal. Go to layout. The layout that generally works most of the time at the beginning. Okay. What do we need to do specifically? Emergency nodes. We'll see about that, because that one might be... Because they did say they increased the chance of them, but it's a chance. So, I mean, reach level 8. Level 8's not it's not going to be that bad, but it's going to be more annoying than anything else. Yeah, Beast of 8 Slaughter. It's fine. It has been way too long since...
Please, trust in me. Where do you wish to spend this burn?
You need me there.
Ah, that's what I assumed was gonna happen. Oh! Of course. Of course. Oh. Okay.
Mission accomplished.
To drive them away with fire is easily done. But if we're to ensure they'll never come back to hurt us,
Kristen P. All allies permanently gain attack speed for every emergency ops cleared. Okay, that's interesting. Pretty cool. I want to go with. None of these really come to mind as the skills I want to go for. Blue Poison, honestly, S1 is probably what I'm going to go for here.
いいですわね。攻撃支援に長けた私にぴったりの仕事ですわ。
Do I really want to do this? I'm actually... Okay. I'm actually getting something this time around and absolutely nothing. Okay, we're gonna stop there. Hands of Moss. Awesome. Okay, at this point, I don't know. Okay, I'm debating.
What blocks the way, I will burn through. Your lives are mine to protect.
I'm not too worried about this.
僕からこの戦いを止めたい。
I mean, I could put someone else down, but I think I'm fine here. Good, but...
オーキッド、配置についたわ。
I'm prepared to fight. Where do you wish to clear out the firelight? Where do you wish to go?
どうぞ目標補足。ええ。
Where do you wish to go? Fear not the firelight.
Mission accomplished.
Okay. This should be the first
さすが
emergency.
ドクター君ね。これだけの敵を相手にしても完璧に指揮をこなせるなんて。
Okay, game. To the right, what do we have right now? Nothing crazy. Okay.
Getting this crew together wasn't easy. You better make them count.
Yeah, we'll just go to Right Trader. Ah, game. That sucks, but I'm going for E2 read. Either more health, less hope to use, stat buff. Honestly, at this moment in time, I'm probably gonna go with this. And then I can't really do anything else specifically. I mean, I could go for this though. More attack speed with more minikers and snipers. Change to Rogue Trader is not really the craziest. Emergency up, knowing that they're in two different rows. Oh, we can use the scout here. If we don't get anyone else that's worthy scouting, I'll probably just go with Innis, yeah. So. Oh, rip. Unwell. Yeah, that's fine. It's gonna be annoying, but should be doable. Gonna be a little tricky.
Let's see. Which insect is falling into my trap? The shadows are trembling.
I'm just gonna focus on what I normally do for this map versus trying to bring down a giant mushroom so that I can get points. I should have S2. Shit. Okay, whatever. I'm not used to having any... I mean, I say that, but... Oh, I've just made a terrible choice.
Your lives are mine to protect.
Picked out your bait yet?
There we go. That actually should help out with the blocking, or I thought that would, but... Okay. Wait, stop! Almost just screwed myself over.
Picked out your bait yet? Don't keep it nothing to mask the scent of despair. listening.
Mission accomplished.
Yeah, that's a little too close there. Yeah. I should have went with S2, but that wasn't what kind of almost ruined the run there. It was because of S2 Innis and the placement I put her there. Just because I'm trying to get experience here, and it's just, yeah, poor placement. Yeah, I don't really have enough hope to grab ourselves a 6-star, so we're just gonna go Steward. Actually, I'll go for Stone, but I don't think that's the best choice, but it's the only choice we can do. So, I mean, I could have went the other, but... Okay, Scout, choose an Operator, go with Innis, go to Wish Fulfilled. None of those are really that great. Okay. Emergency, we could go down here for emergency. We could probably do Blocky Passage. And then we have Blade Signifier again. But we have a lot of index, so we're probably gonna... I say that. It's kind of an annoying one to have, but we'll go... it's at least 2 minus HP. Fine. It'll be fine. That's good anyway, because we're just gonna get levels regardless if we do more battles, so... Okay. I am keeping S3 here. We should be fine. $16, $17.
Your lives are mine to protect. I'm prepared. I am Dublin. ご安心くださいまし。大泉。
了解です。
There.
オーキッドお姉さん、安心して。僕からちゃんとできるから。
Yeah.
オーキッド、配置についたわ。
この毒はゆっくりとあなた方の命を蝕みますのよ。
Yeah, I guess we'll do that. We're not gonna get a lot of points because there's gonna be so much of enemy and all the operators just attacking. What I could do is I could put her here, put that there. Annoying. But we got through it.
オーキッドお姉さん、安心して。僕からちゃんとできるから。
我が蜜液が汝に死をもたらす。
Mission accomplished.
完璧な勝利だ。みんなお疲れ様。
not really great.
Leave it to me.
Yep. Let's go.
Team, check your gear before departing.
毒薬の準備が整いましたわ。ポイズンキス。
Leave it to us.
我が蜜液が汝に死をもたらさん。
Bro? Game? What the fuck?
僕からこの我が蜜液が汝に死をもたらさん。
Picked out your bait yet?
おー
Oh, you serious, game?
了解です。
I know what. I will sink your corpse into shadow. No one will find it.
I'm trying to get Reed out here, and the game is just doing everything in its power because this is under emergency.
Your lives are mine to protect.
Actually, yeah, could be like the worst case scenario. Actually,
凍りつけ。
this isn't good. Shit.
オーキッド、
I'm gonna
配
leak
置につい
more.
たわ。
幻覚が見えるかしら。
I will sink your corpse into shadow. No one will find it.
この毒はゆっくりとあなた方の命を蝕みますのよ。
In position. Everyone, follow me.
ポイズンキス。
Don't keep it. I will sink your corpse into shadow. No one will find it.
この毒はゆっくりとあなた方の命を蝕みますのよ。
Everyone, follow me.
僕からこの戦いを止めたい。
This endless burn. You needn't fear.
I'm listening. Don't keep it. You can't hide your fear.
Okay. This one's a lot more annoying because of stuff like that. Like, it's a very specific thing with this level, but they move fast, and I was just keep thinking that I'd be fine! But
こ
no.
の死骸たち。
It's fine though, still, because I have Protective Shield. But that was just more of an annoyance than anything else. Fuck it. Oh, trader. Honestly, I guess I'll go shrub. I don't like this because I'm gonna lose HP. But going for Recite could be pretty nice. Never mind. I found a better one.
A day of fine sun
Okay,
and
yep.
gentle breeze.
We're gonna go
everyone
into
makes
the passage Granted, actually, I might just need one more emergency, actually.
Let's see.
So
Which insect is falling into my trap?
Your lives are mine to protect. I'm prepared to fight. Fear not the firelight.
毒薬の準備が整いました。この毒はゆっくりとあなた方の命を蝕みますのよ。
あいつらもう二度と明日の太陽を見る機会はないかもね。
幻覚が見えるかしら。
オーキッド、配置についたわ。
put you in here just in case.
この毒はゆっくりとあなた方の命を蝕みますのよ。この毒はゆっくりとあなた方の命を蝕みますのよ。Spring Breeze、あなた方のためにプレゼントを用意しました。気に入っていただけるかしら。
Yep.
It is your tyrannies that fuel this flame.
Oh, I'm silly. I can put down Stuart here. Okay.
喧嘩もう大丈夫かな。
Of course. I think most of these guys are auto recovery anyway. Don't know if that's really worth it. I mean, we could try to play around with more Lucilas. Actually could be really interesting. I don't know, I'm getting something now. Actually, Lucilla could be pretty interesting, especially if there's some way, he could slow down. Like, for instance, having the relic to slow down, the corrupted. So Lucilla could be fun in that scenario, but that just requires getting that specific relic, and personally, I don't think it's worth it. Actually, Lucilla's, I think, could be really, rather an interesting one to see. Yeah, Snow Priest.
Need me for data collection? Or dome repair? Neither. You're always so full of surprises.
How many emergencies? One more. Okay.
the scene, the flow of the currents. Say something. It would be sad if you sank into the depths without a sound.
Picked out your bait yet? I know what to do. Don't order me around. You can't hide your fear.
Bro?
ご安
What
心
the
くだ
fuck?
さいまし。この毒はゆっくりとあなた方の命を蝕みますのよ。
Spring breeze, timely rain. Now we sow the grain. Branch and bone bear weeds. Mounds and ruins bloom fields.
Aw, look at you. You've got ink all over you again. Aw, look at you. You've got ink all over you again.
It probably could have
Aw, look
put
at
it on
you.
her, but
Ink all over you again.
I'm debating upon where I want to put Reed, if I want to put Reed anywhere. That's kind of the issue.
Close your eyes. Feel the undulating waves. Too bad you've fallen into my trap.
オーキッド配置についたわ。
Your lives are mine to
煽れろ
毒薬の準備が
You can't hide your fear.
倒れろ
Where do you wish this endless burn? You needn't bear.
倒れろ
Okay, that's a little tricky, but we did it.
Seeds are
I
now in the
noticed
field. Another season full of hope.
the attack speed increase for the enemies there. I didn't actually check to see what that was that even a challenge mode, or is that just, am I going crazy that the fact that the attack speed was insane there? Medic or caster? I mean, yeah, caster. That sounded weird. Logos S1 is just
Questions are
significantly
destined
better.
to be answered.
Just because of the effect of being able to kill
bound to be
quickly, or
analyzed.
instantly, I should say. Now, this is a risky play. Do I dare? Yep. Reduced SP cost, but all skills activate automatically. That isn't bad, actually. I probably should have done SD. Yeah. We're gonna brute force this, and then we'll probably put people on the right side.
Let's see. Which insect is falling into my trap?
I say that, but I'm gonna
For
do
them,
this.
The bell tolls.
心くださいまし。この毒、
チャンスは怒ってる。
You can't hide your fear.
ポイズン。
Morning Star, the illumination of wisdom.
Okay. This is an interesting one.
The firelight.
ポイズン。
Nothing can mask the scent of despair.
いい子にして動かないで。
You can't hide your fear.
Close your eyes. Feel the undulating waves.
I am Dublin.
Better watch your step.
いい子にして動かないで。
Good shit. Good shit.
ミッドナイトお兄さん戻ってきて。オーキッドお姉さんが見
Well,
てるよ。
that's that. Well, we essentially finished what we needed to finish. Okay. More hearts damage, okay. Defender Specialist, well. I guess I'll go Steward.
何か要望は？
So yeah, we can leave and we'll be done, but I want to continue on here. It's been a while since I got on this map. Because if I remember correctly, the boss, not the boss, the biggest threat goes around like
Let's
this.
see. Which insect is falling into my trap?
So I put her
Try to
here.
sink your corpse into shadow. No one will find
Gotta
it.
remember that these guys activate their scales automatically.
Roar. Go the mountains when summer leaves the white dew. Seed the plains when equinox paints.
作戦通りに動いてちょうだいね。みんな配置について。
Oh my god.
Scent of despair.
Bro, oh my god, this guy's just straight up tanking. He's a champ. I'll put you there.
Time to teach these rascals a lesson.
Branch and bone bear weed.
Try to sink your corpse into shadow. No one will find it.
Who's disturbing the currents?
Nothing can mask the scent of despair.
Oh, shit. Yeah, it gets to the point where I just kind of forget you're supposed to be
Rain clouds for
using mushrooms.
Close your eyes. Feel the undulating waves.
You can't hide your fear.
Mission accomplished.
Okay.
You carried out the plan without the slightest fumble. Not bad. The Institute of Facility Management would appreciate people like you.
Objective, 3 objective shield, or let's see, people slide. I guess we'll go for a 3 objective shield. Rockin' a hard place. This is gonna be quite interesting. Shit, I should have changed with Fang. Okay, it's gonna be maybe a little tricky here because it's been a hot minute.
では勝利の知らせを 待っててくださいね。
This endless burn, you needn't bear.
Get better watch your step. I know what to do. Don't order me around.
It's time to teach these rascals a lesson. Who's disturbing the currents?
Roar. A word. Branch and bone bear
Do
weeds.
do do do.
Mounds and ruins bloom fields.
Aw, look at you. Got ink all over you again.
I am Dublin.
Thus, I speak.
Who's disturbing the currents?
Orchid, 配置についたわ。
Who's disturbing the currents?
Sow the mountains when summer leaves a white dew. Seed the plains when equinox paints russet hue.
邪魔しないで。
Soul River, the fairy of the other side.
Wait! It works on civilians? I guess it makes sense if it's a specific civili.
Say something.
I will sink your corpse into shadow. No one will find it. Don't keep me waiting.
Fair, okay, makes sense.
Aw, look at you. You got ink all over you again.
Sow the mountains when summer leaves up.
Fear not the firelight.
Nothing can mask the scent of despair. I know what to do. Don't order me around.
It makes sense that he does, like, okay, so for those that are wondering, it's the civies from the chapter 12, not the episode 8 hostages and the Circusan friendlies. Which makes sense because they can be hostile. It could be a traitor or an enemy
Every
in the
incantation
ranks.
I wrote was utilized by you, with not a single word wasted.
Okay, blue poison. Let's do this. And we're only halfway through. Okay. Probably S3. Should be fine. I don't think I'm gonna worry too much about S3. I guess we could use S3 to No, never mind. I was thinking no, but she'd be good against fast small enemies. So no, she's just gonna be for damage. AoE, essentially AoE damage. AoE, quote unquote. It's not really AoE, but. There could be use case with S2 here for Logos. But I think I'm just gonna go with Innes as the main damage dealer. And they're probably gonna use Lucilla and Blue Poison together to deal with the boss as well. As they're gonna probably be the ones that do most damage, and then if somehow comes to be Logos can join in the fun. And whoever the heck else at that point in time.
Spring breeze, timely rain. Now we sow the grain.
Time to teach these rascals a lesson.
Oh, I should have faced her left. Whatever.
Thus,
Say something. It would be sad if you sank into the depths without a sound.
Picked out your bait yet? Poison.
Your lives are mine to protect.
Who's disturbing the
Veil, the curtain of destiny.
Good shit!
Keep me waiting.
mission accomplished.
Nice.
Seeds are now in the field. Another season full of hope.
Okay, Hand of Fisticuffs. Okay. Shattered Alliance Treaty. Overheroes receive 50% less damage for Sarkis and possessed enemies. Okay. Protector, Arts Protector, and Duelist. Okay. Hate all these, honestly. Medic or Sniper, or for Dotol. Get this, I guess. Isn't she offensive recovery? Yeah, Fiamina, let's do this, girl. And Social Paradox. Honestly, I would say we're in a pretty good position. What are you looking like with heretics here? 15 times. 1/3 there. I don't want to necessarily get rid of the emergency ops here. And is there anyone that... Yeah, actually, we could E2 someone. So I kind of want to do scout. Yeah. Yeah, this is kind of a weird scenario we're in, because I'm used to having specific operators, and I'm like, this is not my normal set of operators I use most of the time.
Reap not what's sown by malice.
I'm listening. I know what nothing can mask the scent of despair.
Your lives are mine to protect.
Roar. Oh, nothing can mask the scent of despair.
毒薬の準備が整い、我が蜜液が汝に死をもたらさん。
Thus I speak.
This この毒はゆっくりとあなた方の命を蝕みますのよ。ポイズンキス。
Okay, so I have to hit an enemy. Well, fuck me, I guess. That's fine.
Who's disturbing the currents?
Morning Star, the illumination of wisdom.
Okay.
Good. I had no idea you were so clever and learned. I was going to ask you help me make my account, but with such a good head on your shoulders, I'm feeling a little bad now.
Advent. The Bodger could be interesting, but Advent is also, like, probably better, honestly. So, at this point, like, there's no one else I really want to grab or need. So it's kind of like, well, at this point, it's really just gonna be an extra operator. I wish I had, more than that, but... Alright. I couldn't remember exactly, but we should be fine. I'm just trying to debate on what I want to go here.
Sitting around in an office won't bring about justice. That's one thing I know for a fact.
Okay. Let's do this.
see. Which insect is falling into my trap? You can't hide your fear.
Where do you wish to go? Fear not the firelight.
I'm on the scene. The flow of the currents. Aw, look at you. You've got ink all over you again.
Oh! I thought they would not. Okay. Underestimating it again.
Say something. It would be sad if you sank into the depths without a sound.
Come on! Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit! Ah,
Order
rip.
me around.
Where do you wish to go?
Rip, rip, rip. I wasn't paying attention to DB region there, but that's also fine because I think I have objective shield anyway, so it is what it is.
よし、完璧だわ。今日はゆっくり休めそうね。
Nothing really much there to note, so yeah, I probably could have left. I mean, it's like a little bit more experience, I guess, but blue points that go to the left. Honestly.
Less dawdling. Come on.
Wanna bring a healer too. So I'm gonna take out Orchid.
Ready whenever.
Good. Oh, I should've done this too. Fuck. Okay, well, never mind. At least try this anyway.
Reap not what's sown by malice. You can't hide your fear.
Don't make too big of a show.
ご安心くださいまし。この毒は移りませんから。この毒はゆっくりとあなた方の命を蝕みますのに。
Ready to heal.
我が蜜液
I wanna get feeded
何時
out.
に死をもたらさん。
What? You've got time to take in the sights?
この毒はゆっくりとあなた方の命を蝕みますのに。我が蜜液何時に死をもたらさん。
Alright, I forgot about that.
Boring. Anyone in front of me who still feels like blinking?
Poison.
Morningstar, the illumination of wisdom.
Don't keep me.
Okay. That's good to know. Because I can plan accordingly.
Sorry, forgot to hold that back. Sights
Take
lost.
you out.
Waiting for your call.
I'll keep you in.
Poison.
We'll just need to change according to plan.
Waiting for your call.
Yeah.
Poison. お待ちしておりましたわ。
You can't hide your fear.
Your lives are mine to protect.
I know what to do. Don't order me around.
Actually, I can do
If you'll
this.
grow the mountains when summer leaves the white dew, seed the plains.
Oh, I
when
thought that could
equinox
actually heal
paints
too, but
russet
nope.
hue.
You were like, nah, shoe's too good. Only this one specific thing it won't work with. Have fun.
Say something. It would be sad if you sank into the depths without a sound.
Okay, good shit. Gorillas actually did a lot of damage there.
Seeds are now in the field. Another season full of hope.
Okay. At this point, I'm just gonna save it for a different character. Okay. I do want to go down the scout here. Yes, I know that will lose my life, but that's fine. We have a lot of a decent amount of options. I'm Rogue Trader. Grab this, E2 Logos. And I wish that was way cheaper. Of course. But I mean, that's still attack speed increase, so. Isn't he a Deso binder? Actually, that works. Yeah, sure. Immersional entity. Okay. Hey. Not yet for me, but yeah, Happy New Year. At least for you guys. It's gonna be like 28 more minutes. 28 more minutes.
Sitting around in an office won't bring about justice. That's one thing I know for a fact.
I do want to get to the end here. What do we have for totals? Yeah, we'll change into a safe house here. 8 a.m. for you. Voice. Quad Hopper Index. Quad. More people, more things to throw at. Better. Let's do it, I guess. Insect contamination. Oh no. Okay, how many battles do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4. Do I have enough firepower? Yes. Okay, this is gonna be quite a tricky one. This one, legitimately, I could lose. Like, this is a... No joke, I could actually lose this pretty easily still, because game says so. But I think we have quite of an interesting team here. And I believe in my team. But yeah, when the new year starts, I'm gonna be changing the server profile picture. So.
Contempt for the law is a crime. The words of my codex will prove their own worth.
Oh. Oh shit. I forgot that was a thing.
Watch your step.
Uh-oh. Oh fuck.
Roar. A word I've not heard in a long time.
I'm gonna leak. I'm gonna leak. Oh shit, I am
If you're
definitely gonna
really
leak.
incapable of settling this, then let me handle it. Please.
Yeah, there's nothing I can do.
Trust in me.
Thus, I speak.
I forgot that emergency completely nixed this out, which makes this almost impossible. That's a sound of I'm fucking doomed.
You can't hide your fear.
I wasn't supposed to act, but
Where do you wish your lives? Now, united.
Then, the curtain of destiny.
I am fighting for more than just the law. Also the justice and virtue that extend beyond it. What the law does not specify, I will reveal through practice. Can crimes be punished through methods outside of the law?
Say something. It would be sad if you sank into the depths without a sound.
I'm listening.
I'm here. My main goal here is to live.
Order me around.
So I am gonna do everything in my power to be able to do this.
毒薬の準備が整い、この毒はゆっくりとあなた方の命を蝕みますので、お待ちしておりましたわ。
わかった。倒れろ。
What? You've got time to take in the sights?
Yes, I do. Thank you for noticing.
please hold on.
I'm prepared. I am Dublin.
You can't hide your fear.
Mission
yeah, yeah. That you get, yeah. That was, yeah. That's emergency.
To drive them away with fire is easily done. But if we're to ensure they'll never come back to hurt us, then a fire is not.
You mean they promote a operator that does not require help? Thank you, game. Honestly, not like the craziest thing, but I mean, and it's C2. Support or specialist? We'll see what the fuddle is. Okay, I guess. Oh wait, we could get a 6-star here. Okay. Yeah, let's go specialist. Let's see what we get. And thank you, game. That was that's an interesting choice. Yeah, we will exit. Requested enemies obtained. I think at this point we can do randomly select 3 and HP. This should be all 3 of these. So now we should have like a crap ton amount of HP. Yeah. We could do all 3 of these, maybe. Maybe. I don't know. Wait a minute. This is emergency. I gotta remember some of these emergencies are sick and suck. What is this one? Obtain 1 combat related. Yeah, actually. I want to do that before we get to the boss. Awesome! Holy shit! Okay. Well, we'll see what the top one is, but we're gonna try our best to do this. Okay. Requested enemies obtained!
Never mind the use of force. Death has its own resting place.
That's actually pretty good.
I will sink your corpse into shadow. No one will find it. Don't keep me waiting.
For them, the bell tolls.
I have plans for this one.
Roar. A word I've not heard in a long, long time.
But yeah, Shield Guard should be pretty nice for us here.
Kind of.
The curtain of destiny.
Say something. It would be sad if you sank into the depths without a sound.
You up there?
Sparrow, who's disturbing the currents?
Don't make too big of a show.
Go on, I'm listening.
What's the law does not can crimes be punished through methods outside of the law.
Good shit. Because we can, we could do this.
You've got time to take in the sights? I don't like damage, unless it's necessary.
Mission accomplished.
Okay.
毒物が陰謀と罪悪に
Ugh.
どう皮肉な話だと思いません
Nine! But not really. None of those are really that grateful anymore. Defender, caster, specialist. Excuse me. To go Texas, I guess. Stay away from strangers.
Ho una visuale chiara sull'obiettivo della missione. Avvistamento confermato.
I was thinking S1, but I think S3 could work too. Are they all? Yeah. But Parish can get the entire field too. It just come down to whatever enemy I'm trying to deal with. Yep. Yes, I lose HP, but more attack speed and everything like that sounds pretty nice.
カタパルトお姉さん、出発の時間だって。
You can't hide your fear.
Thus, I speak.
I know what to do. Don't order me around.
Yeah, that's a good spot.
These rascals a lesson. Aw, look at you. I ink all over you again.
Please hold on.
Who's disturbing the currents?
I am fighting for more than just the law. Also the justice and virtue that extend beyond it.
Who's disturbing the currents? Who's disturbing the currents?
I only do what I need. Sights locked. There's no fluking between success and failure.
Aw, look at you.
I don't like damage, unless it's necessary. Sights locked. There's no fluking between success.
The law is a means, not an end.
Sights locked. Sorry, forgot to hold that back.
Aw, look at you. Ink all over you again.
I'm listening. Hai un problema da risolvere?
There's no fluking between success and failure.
Questo ti farà tacere.
Good shit. Good shit, everyone.
Injections ready. Prepare for battle.
Aw, look at you. You got ink all
Good shit,
over you
Logos.
again.
He is actually just straight up demolishing these guys. It's weird to see that, but
Here
he isn't
comes
in this
the rain.
version. I know he's gonna easily take care of this.
Boring. Sorry, forgot to hold that back. Boring. There's no clicking between success and failure. Boring. I don't like damage unless it's necessary.
Boring. I don't think damage is necessary. Boring. Contradicting yourself there, girl.
Mission accomplished.
Okay. Ten more minutes
Phew.
until
Thank
2025
goodness I
is
brought
here.
enough medicine. Please don't worry.
Someone to no longer use deployment slots? Pretty cool one. If I was, you know, using summons. Okay. Specialist account caster. At this point, doesn't really matter. I guess we're gonna go GG just to have her. Okay, looking at what we have so far, we're pretty stacked. Definitely giving that fist and P buff there. Gain a random trinket. Not the greatest at this point, but I'll take it, I guess. You. Sure. Not gonna help me out too much. We got rid of that one. That one's not. I mean, that one can be annoying, but not like the end of the world unless you're like they're already stupidly difficult to begin with. There's really nothing I can really grab at this moment in time. Select one node. And then we could do this just to be ha 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 ha, because you can't do this, but you can do it anyway. Nothing will happen though. Okay, I mean I could have went down below and used the rest of the money, but then again I'll be losing the attack speed buff anyway, so. Depending upon what I want to do for this one. I think we'll start off with Reed as most people do. But I like this team, and Lucilla is actually like kind of wrecking ass there, so.
Never mind the use of force. Death has its own resting place. Just as incantations must be restrained, so too must the enemy.
I will sink your corpse into shadow. No one will find it.
What? You've got time to take in the sights?
Oh, that was an interesting lag scenario.
Ready to heal. Sights locked. Anyone in front of me who still feels like blinking?
I know what to do. Don't order me around.
Boring. Anyone in front of me who still feels like blinking?
Roar. A word I've not heard.
I will take out Reed here. There you go.
Boring. Sorry, forgot to hold that back. Boring. Anyone in front of me who still feels like blinking? Sights locked. Sorry, forgot to hold that back.
Time to teach these rascals a lesson. Close your eyes.
There's no clicking between success and failure. Boring. Anyone in front of me who still feels like blinking? Sights locked. There's no clicking between success and failure.
Yeah, I need to take her out. I forgot. Nah, that's a good spot for her.
Sights locked. Anyone in front of me who still feels like blinking? Boring. Anyone in front of me who still feels like blinking? Boring. Sorry, forgot to hold that back. Boring. Sorry, forgot to hold that back.
First aid box is ready.
Boring. Sorry, forgot to hold that back. Boring. I don't like damage, unless it's necessary. Boring. Sorry, forgot to hold that back. Sights locked. Sorry, forgot to hold that back.
Your crimes are irrefutable.
Sights locked. There's no fluking between success and failure.
Più fai veloce, meno farà male.
Boring. Anyone in front of me who still feels like blinking?
Okay. Good shit. I wish that more of these shield guards spawned instead of just one. That would have made it a lot more annoying to deal with, sure, but that would at least give you a bit of pressure relay.
Say something. It would be sad if you sank into the depths without a sound. Aw, look at you. Ink all over you again.
What's the law? There is no such thing as absolute justice. But I
don't like damage, unless it's necessary.
Say something. It would be sad if you sank into the depths without a sound. Aw, look at you. Ink all over you again.
What the law does, your crimes are irrefutable.
Aw, look at you. Ink all over you again.
Sorry, forgot to hold that back. Boring. Sorry, forgot to hold that back. Sights locked. I don't like damage, unless it's necessary.
What the law does not, can crimes be punished through methods outside of the law.
If she had enough self-sustain, I would use her in higher level runs. Just that's not generally what ends up happening, unfortunately, but it is what it is. Well, that is the last IS4 run of 2024. We have 3 more minutes for me officially to be in 2025. But of course, technically, actually, it's supposed to be like we're technically already in 2025, but we have like, you know, thing called leap years. So we got this. If we want to be technical here, but about that. And there we go, Tourist Visions. I think the next one, we're gonna have a little fun, and if I remember, I don't know if we'll stop here or not, but we'll probably use the cannon. It's gonna be quite an interesting run. But anyway, because it's pretty much a couple of minutes until 2025, it's probably already celebrated 2025 somewhere else in the world, but whatever. It's time. One more minute.
Hello, Doctor. Cup of tea?
It's not. go. Hey, look at that! Now it's 2025. January 1st, 2025, a Wednesday. Well, Happy New Year's, everyone!
Time to paint my nails. What
No, this is an hour behind, by the way. So this is not my time at all. It uses their Yostar time. So technically, there's like 1 more hour in the Arknights universe before it's next year. Joking aside, of course. Where is it? Here you go. Let me kind of change this while we're at it here. I can't believe it's already 2025. Granted, the last few months have gone really fast. And that's mostly due in part of kind of what's been happening. But, I could go too much into it, but... Oh, there's fireworks. Weird fireworks. Okay. Bloody scenes fireworks. I know that was a thing in Juniata as well, but... I don't live there anymore, so technically I didn't really dox myself, but whatever. Granted, there's multiple Juniatas, so... Yeah. Can I edit it a little bit? Or is it just gonna be weird? Whatever. That works. Save. Okay, save changes.
Time to paint my nails. What pattern shall we go with?
Okay. Now, so that Discord stuff is now done. We do now have a 2025 version of the Discord server, updated 3 years later. But yeah, aside from that, yeah, it's now New Year's. It's 1 more hour until Arknights servers is there. Do we do one more? Try to do one more. Yes, we could. One more, I say that. Do I? Yeah, fuck it. Let's do one more IS run here. Deep investigation. We will do the Avengers Vision. Got 3 more to go afterwards, but until then... Okay. Recon proficiency gain 20%. You will encounter Arknights, the Scar of the Shattered. The ice-fueled environment has changed. Enemies are stronger, and no distribution has been altered. You start with the Dollhouse and Dreambind Castle model. I'm guessing that's the 30 DP, right? And the overtime defense boosts, right? No. I am completely incorrect. It is mostly DP. Gotcha. Okay. Depending upon what I want to go with here. Do I start with one and gain stats? It's tempting. You know what? Let's do Spearhead Squad. And we'll do... It'll be a wild ride, guys. And we're gonna use our boy Openness.
Ready whenever.
No more than 4. Okay, Openness, let's get your ass done quick. But anyway, new year. We'll see how this year goes. That's all I can really say.
This execution is not worth witnessing.
Oh, we don't get DP?
Please hold on.
I will handle it. I hear them. Your useless tricks will only make your death more miserable.
Shit.
Mission accomplished.
Okay.
I was very impressed by everyone's performance. It was fantastic.
More index, more life, a guard. Ooh. Okay. Instant E2 Openness. I guess I'll go with this, right? Hunter. Ghosts of the Resort.
Embark. They will cough up some useful information.
I need to look into it because it seems like
The scent in the air is changing. I will handle it.
yeah, you start with a lot of DP.
The depths will devour your bones. I hear them. This execution is not worth witnessing.
Oh, there goes Orchid.
I will handle it. I will handle it. I hear them.
Great. Oh, fuck.
I hear them.
Shit. I'm gonna lose this. Don't. Come on! No! 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 We fucking lose this! No! No! Are you fucking kidding me? That was bullshit. Huh? What? Am I missing something? What? I should have died there. It's... Did they change certain mechanics? Oh, hey, banana. Because I do not remember that being... I'm screwed regardless, and I lost not because of... Yeah, I'm gonna have to go up here, because I don't know if the game's just gonna fuck me over again. And even then... What? Huh? Why did I not die there? What the fuck is going on?
I hear them. The depths will devour your bones. I will handle it. This execution is not worth...
Please hold on.
The game's not even telling me anything, and I'm just assuming that there's mechanics that the game's not telling me. Ouch! Oh, oh, go! Okay, go!
I will handle it.
Can I attack?
I will handle your wounds will be rather striking.
Oh, gosh. You see, that is why I went with that. Because I need some other blocker.
I was very impressed by everyone's performance. It was fantastic.
Yeah. Yeah. Yes. Defender 3, please. Who do I go with then? I guess I'll go with Cora. Oh, hey. Hey, Tigger.
お友達がたくさん。
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Ooh. Oh, why? Why are you not wanting to stay?
Embark. They will cough up some useful information.
Injections ready. Prepare for battle.
I hear them. Who takes joy in the fall? I will handle it. They will cough up some useful information.
オラオラ。
Please hold on.
Okay, I need to get DP. I didn't realize... well, I got DP from the Nair. Okay, this is just an... interesting level.
手はず通りに。
I will handle it. Who takes joy in the fall? I will handle it. This execution is not worth witnessing.
Hey, Banana.
I will handle it. I hear them. Your useless tricks will only make your death more miserable.
What?
They will cough up some useful information.
Oh, hey, Bear. I was not expecting you. That's why I was, like, not really doing anything. I should have paid attention to the enemies, but whatever.
I will handle it.
I could do this.
Who takes joy in the fall?
Good. Yep. Good. Good job there, guys. We are still. I need to look into because there's obviously some mechanics to this that the game's not telling me, because like the last one, you had the enemies continuously attacking, but there's nothing said about that. So this one is something to do with DP. Now, I don't exactly know to that regard of what it means in this scenario. I am going for Myrtle, by the way. That just means I'm gonna have to, go for DP source.
There's a mission? I wanna go!
Ingots or hope? Ingots at this point because we have plenty of hope. See what we can get for Rogue Trader. That's a cute one, but we don't really have snipers. You know, I would go with Specialist if it wasn't for the fact that it's like, there's not really any specialist that I have in mind that I would like to grab. acceptable one to have in mind. Okay. Joking aside, I'm going for Ark. I like messing with Ark. Ark's one of those characters that is just nice to have to mess around with. I mean, yeah, he's a buffer, but like, let's be real here. You're gonna use him for, aside from unless you really like killing your own operators. It's like a cruise alter, but way riskier to use, and not as reliable. Well, we need to kill people, but I think we'll be fine. But we also need to grab characters to solo tank. So I'm just debating now how I want to go about this in the future, because I'm going to need more, probably maybe 1 or 2 more healers, and preferably a little lock him with, I guess. Especially because we have like limited DP. That's why this is so like sketch. This is gonna be so fucking weird. No, I'm all for it. Like this is an interesting one because it's like, okay, I need to get DP source. I'm going to get screwed over by the game.
Don't worry, you got me.
Oh shit.
Ooh, hope we're counting on you again today, little apple.
I hope we don't get screwed over. We can use our skill here to get HP. This is not the way you use your aura, by the way.
I have to get serious now.
Oh, nice. Thank you, game. Gonna use my skill there.
I will handle it. Who takes joy in the fall?
Mission accomplished.
Okay. Legit.
I was very impressed by everyone's performance. It was fantastic.
Okay. Safe house, encounter. Honestly, I don't know if I need to go for safe house, but I guess we'll do it because we can do that. Sniper. Capper, I guess. Like, at this point, I don't really need another anti-air. I mean, I'll grab one. Especially for free. For a 4-star, but...
Finally giving me a real fun job?
Yeah, I'll do payback, go to scout, and we'll go from there. Do I actually want to, though? Yeah, we'll do this. We could do this. This isn't difficult. This is easy. I don't think it's gonna actually be easy. Especially because it's this map.
They will cough up some useful information. I will handle it. The depths will devour your bones.
I'm here to help, Mina! 一緒に遊ぼう!
I will handle it. They will cough up some useful information.
Hmm? We're counting on you again today, little apple.
¿Crees que puedes atraparme? Ni de broma. Doctor! Doctor, 遊ぼう!
新薬の臨床試験と行こうじゃねえか。
Please hold on.
Yeah, that works.
We're counting on you again today, little apple.
I will handle it. Who takes joy in the fall? I hear them. They will cough up some useful information.
Oh, that would be annoying if he actually... Okay, if she dies, this is gonna get sketch real quick.
I hear them.
Whew, I have to get serious now.
Not the worst thing, but... Yeah, use a skill.
What are you waiting? Let's get your fastest scratch!
戦場使ってみればこの薬の凄さがわかるぜ。
Use
I
a
will
skill.
handle. Who takes joy in the fall?
Mission accomplished.
Good shit.
人に見られなきゃ敵を捕まえて実験体にしても公約違反には当たらねえ。心配いらないって。
My biggest fear at this point... I probably should go for a good healer. I'm gonna go with Effia here. My biggest fear at this moment in time is the possibility that we don't somehow get enough fights to get kills and reach level 8. We'll actually go with Effia instead of Hawk. honestly, I don't really like this one. But you know what? Let's do it. Okay. Wow. That's probably the most luckiest I've been. Index or shield? Index. Both sound pretty nice, honestly. I might go with SP though. Because that's just gonna make it so he can use his skill faster. Which is already stupidly good in its own right anyway, so. More index.
How about a slice of lava cake before we head out? It was one of Mom's traditions.
But I think our best bet is going down below here. Restore 3 or gain max. Game max. So close, yet so far. Ooh. That's fine. We have ways to hit. Here we go.
俺がオペを始めたらもう誰にも止めらんねえぜ。せっせしてるといざという時痛い目見るぜ。
Magma will dredge up Originium veins. Keep your distance.
What should I play with you guys?
戦場使ってみればこの薬の凄さがわかるぜ。
Whew, almost dozed off.
I have to get serious now.
オーキッド配置についたわ。
What are you waiting for? You got your best scraps!
This is the issues. I don't think we're gonna get to the point where we get this thing not killed. Because he's gonna probably get to the next cycle. Or close enough. Come on, game. Bro, what the fuck?
We're counting on you again today, little apple.
Yep, that's what I assume would happen.
This execution is not worth witnessing.
It is what it is. But that is why we got a lot more HP. We got ourselves Objective Shield.
Gather around me, guys. This time, with a flowing magma.
I have to get serious now.
俺の命に貴賤なしさ。
Good shit. That was like the only way we could probably lose more HP right then and there, but we're good. Oh.
Mission accomplished.
Okay. We're getting there. I do not like that, by the way. It's so very situational. Attack speed or HP. This is kind of a weird scenario because with the second boss, I would argue HP could be pretty good because it's more like you're at the very end of the day face taking the boss. So both could work. Plus you also have the shield guard too, so that could also be an extra block too. Anyway, I guess we'll go sniper here, get E2, caper. Pretense turned true. Zombie doesn't reveal anything. You're maybe screwed, question mark? Jokes aside. This one's gonna be kind of interesting, because it's like, do I try to put people together? Do I not?
Please double check your protective gear. Also, remember to keep a safe distance from the lava and give regular status reports.
They will cough up some useful information.
Oh, don't gather around me, guys. Magma will dredge up originium veins. Keep your distance. We're counting on you again today, little apple.
I guess we'll put her here. Reduces the chance we get screwed over. I guess a better way of saying it. Oh, she almost died! Okay. We'll wait. We'll see. Okay. Probably use a skill. I don't know if I wanna be safe than sorry. I mean, there's a lot more chance that another character could get screwed over, which I guess is not really the worst thing in the world either. Oh boy, look at that boat, look at that alligator!
Ready to heal.
Oh, you there.
ちについたわ。
俺の命に危険なしさ。ああ、お前は例外みたいだな。
Get around it, guys! What's with all that hair on your head?
Okay. Good shit. Okay.
さすがドクター君ね。これだけの敵を相手にしても完璧に指揮をこなせるなんて。
I mean, that's pretty nice. Medic, a sniper, or medic? Well, I think there's a superior option. Now, the fact that we can't really, like, gain DP naturally kind of makes this kind of an interesting choice. It's like, at this point, I think my best bets would be, I have anti-aerial options. Granted, it would be a nice idea to go for more anti-aerial options. I'm thinking Kelsey, but at the same time... do that.
アンチオリジニウム通信ラインは探査中に下した誤った判断を修正する。
Probably light. Not really that great, actually. It's kind of hoping I would get like a equivalent to like something else, but well, I will have the ability to do this. It's just everyone would be facing the right. Yeah. We have the numbers to do this. Meow.
俺がオペを始めたらもう誰にも止めらんねえぜ。
作戦を開始する。
Get around it, guys!
This execution is not worth witnessing.
So you block.
Oh, almost dozed off. I have to get serious now.
新薬の臨床試験と行こうじゃねえか。
Okay. Yeah, just do extra damage.
What should I play with you guys? Magma will dredge up Originium veins.
Your useless tricks will only make your death more miserable.
I have to get serious now.
I will handle it. I hear them. This execution is not worth witnessing.
Ora, ora!
I hear them. Your wounds will be rather striking. I will handle it. They will cough up some useful information.
What's because all that hair on your head?
I will handle your useless tricks will only make your death more miserable.
Okay, good shit. That one's a little tricky. That one's a little tricky. Because it's like, at any moment, I could get screwed by getting stunned, and someone being able to get through because that character was stunned. So, like, that could have easily I could have lost. Not lost, but lost some life points. Defender or guard? I'm tempted to do defender. But it's been a minute. I know.
We all have our roles to play. Use my abilities as best you see fit.
Andale, let's go! I'm here to help. Volcanic soot contains Oh, relax, Volcano. We're just here to collect a few precious samples. Please don't get mad. Ooh, almost as we're counting on you again today, little apple.
Acknowledged. What are you planning? Art thou mine worthy enemy, or art thou naught but a jester?
They will cough up some useful information.
I have to get serious now.
Does this give a block count? No.
What should I play with you guys? Whew, we're counting on you again today, little apple.
戦場この薬悪いやつを構成させる効果がありそうだぜ
Made up your mind?
depths will devour your bones. This execution is not worth witnessing.
Made up your mind?
Oh, almost dozed off. I have to get serious now. This time, we can make up for the missing data in our ashes from volcanoes. They can soothe and erase, then nourish and propagate.
使ってみればこの薬の凄さがわかるぜ。
I will handle it. Your wounds will be rather striking. They will cough up some useful information.
Okay. Now we're finally hitting the boss.
Your wounds will be rather striking. I will handle it. This execution is not worth witnessing.
Ready to heal.
I hear them. The depths will devour your bones.
Good shit. I had to concentrate there because I mean, I could have easily made it do it a certain way, but there's also that risk that I could easily get destroyed because I end up getting frozen because of the boss. So I had to be, like, really careful with how I went about it. I like Advent. Advent, yeah, I'll go for that. And then, I guess we'll go for giant mushrooms. Medic, sniper... Medic, sniper, caster, and support. No logos. I was debating there who I would want to go with. So... if we lose, we still get this, though.
Questions are destined to be answered. Rules bound to be analyzed.
2 emergencies. I'm actually tempted to do the emergencies, by the way. They'll probably go battle, 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 scouts. Scouts, that probably logos to someone. Combat, both emergencies. So I'll probably end up using 1, 2 of the indexes, but I think that'd be well worth it. What you guys doing? No. Collapsal's afternoon. It's kind of a sketch, but we could do it. It's not like it's higher level. Like, if it was higher level, I definitely would have made sure to at least have a certain threshold of characters with me, but...
Thus,
Oh.
I speak.
Wait. That's actually going to be interesting now, because we... Ooh.
新薬の臨床試験と行こうじゃねえか。
Magma will dredge up Originium veins. Keep your distance.
I forgot about DP. Oh shit.
俺の処方は軽くないぜ。
Scenery!
医学は開けたら二度と閉じらんねえ呪いの箱みたいなものなのさ。
Very well.
Gather around me, guys!
We can do some shenanigans here, so we could do a healer.
The curtain of destiny.
And then we can put down Capper.
Ooh, we're counting on you again
Like
today,
this.
little apple.
We just need to do damage. We just need to do damage. This will eventually help Logos just kind of wreck through things after that point.
Fool. For what
Wait,
reason
I
hast
just
thou
realized. It's the, which, stages are these? I didn't even notice that we're getting DP by killing enemies. I just assumed I was getting DP from the cannon.
They will cough up some useful information.
Thy pleas falleth upon deaf ears.
Well, that just tells that I wasn't paying too much attention, I guess.
Little apple.
Fool.
Your useless tricks will only make your death more miserable. This execution is not worth witnessing.
Art thou my worthy enemy, or art thou not but a jester?
I will handle who takes joy in the fall. I will handle it. They will cough up some useful information.
Art thou mine worthy enemy, or art thou not but a jester?
Don't worry about her glowing.
Fool!
Your wounds will be rather striking. They will cough up some useful information.
Good shit.
Perhaps there will still be people gazing across this volcano a century from now. Their footprints will cover up.
Okay, defense substituting offense. I like this one. It is officially New Year's for Arknights clock. Or the EN global time. So now it should say 2025 in the game. Hopefully that doesn't fuck up this run.
俺がオペを始めたらもう誰にも止めらんねえぜ。
For them, the bell tolls.
I'm debating upon how I want to go about this. Don't die due to RNG. Thank you, game. Thank you.
Very well.
Fucking A. I'm trying to get DP here, guys, and yeah, that's going swimmingly.
The fool flaunting his gallantry reaches none.
Solving, the fairy of the other side.
Can you eat that, bro? I don't know if that counts.
Thy pleas fallen upon deaf ears.
I don't think that counts.
Almost dozed off. We're counting on you again today, little apple.
The fool flaunting his gallantry.
Oh, it
reaches
does.
none with his vanity.
You would think that it wouldn't.
This execution is not worth witnessing.
Thy pleas fallen upon deaf ears. Fool, for what reason hast thou come?
Volcanic soot can gather around it, guys.
I will handle your wounds will be rather striking.
Fool, for what reason hast thou come?
I will handle it. This execution is not worth witnessing.
Fool, for what reason hast thou come?
Okay, another monster to another sarcasm. I can't remember the name of the enemy. To be brutally honest.
Fool, for what reason hast thou come? Fool, for what reason hast thou come?
Yeah, I don't know why. Let's put down Capper.
Thy pleas fallen upon deaf ears.
I have to get serious now.
Good shit. More life. More damage the further you're away. Defender. Sure, actually. 2 could be used for later on. Yeah, where ice condenses. Yep.
A day of fine sun and gentle breeze. I hope everyone makes it home safe.
Okay, this is gonna be an interesting one because of the limitations here.
Reap not what's sown by malice.
I'm here to help.
This execution is not worth witnessing. I hear them. Your wounds will be rather striking. This execution is not worth witnessing.
Magma will dredge up Originium veins. Keep your distance. Don't worry, you got me. Whew, I have to get serious now.
I hear them. Who takes joy in the fall?
For them, the bell tolls.
Acknowledged. The fool flaunting his gallantry reaches none with his vanity.
I have to get serious now.
Fool, for what reason hast thou?
Spring breeze, timely.
What should I play with you guys?
Fool, for what reason hast thou come?
I will have the depths will devour your bones. They will cough up some useful information.
Now he's going after the openness.
Period. The reversal of finality.
Speed up.
Thy pleas falleth upon deaf ears.
I will handle it. Your useless tricks will only make your death more miserable.
Okay.
Good, good. I had no idea you were so clever and learned. I was going to ask you help me make Maya Town, but with such a good head on your shoulders, I'm feeling a little bad now.
Okay, I'll take an E2 Logos this early. Because, yeah, I was planning on using the Scout here on Logos, so we will do that again. Yeah. Practical test. Yeah, that's fine. We have Logos now too, so this is gonna be a bit interesting.
Let's go.
Not the greatest layout
Good scenery here,
for
Doctor.
us. We need to save. Yeah, that
This
works.
execution is not worth witnessing.
Gather around me, guys.
戦場命に危険なしさ。ああ、お前は例外みたいだな。
Thus, I speak.
I will handle the depths will devour your bones.
Volcanic soot contains lots of originium particles. Let's not stay too long.
Thank you! Finally!
I will handle it. This execution is not worth witnessing.
What should I play with you guys? I have to get serious now.
Spring breeze, timely rain.
Soul Reaper, the fairy of the other side.
I'm gonna have to do this. This is gonna be like a crud ton amount of shenanigans going on in that one square. Just so we don't leak and lose life, because that's the mechanic. Also, I did not mean... I didn't think he would have enough attack here to just insta-KO those enemies, but here we are. Perfect position for Logos, I guess. Oh, using our skill. Take you out. Okay, I probably should use my skill at some point.
Don't worry
Use my
about
skill.
those particles have no
I'm
place
just
here.
gonna do it just to be on the safe
Send
side.
them away.
Because I don't know what may end up happening. But then again, I was expecting these guys to activate. You know, I was expecting, like... I wasn't expecting Logos to Oko these guys as they enter. But then again, I'm so used to, like, level 12 plus that it's like, oh. Makes sense.
Mission accomplished.
Okay. By the way, after we are done with this run, that'll probably be it for today's stream. But there's still a decent amount, a bit to go, so I'm not, obviously, we're not at the end yet. I guess we'll go for E2, Kelsey. S3, yes, 2 could work too. Collapsals, afternoon. Actually, that's not bad, because we have B1. Like, it's literally just going to be what we kind of already did. It's just gonna be a tad easier. Probably because of Logos. Just because the Logos is E2.
Reap not what's sown by malice.
For them, the bell tolls.
新薬の臨床試験と行こうじゃねえか。
I'm here to help.
Ore no この薬 悪い奴を構成させる効果がありそうだぜ。
Gather around me, guys!
Spring breeze, timely rain. Now we sow the grain. Branch and bone bear weeds. Mounds and ruins bloom fields.
Yeah, we'll put you right there. I thought she was E2, but oh, E1. That healing's gonna be nice. Keep using your skill, girl.
Gather around me, guys!
Morning Star, the illumination of wisdom.
Oh,
This
okay, guys.
execution is not worth witnessing.
Shit. Didn't get enough DP. Yeah, like user. Let's say you didn't get enough DP. Nah, we can get enough DP. There we go. Oh,
I hear them.
I lost my skill activation, but that's no problem. Like we're gonna take this and we're gonna deal with this guy with these without the need of a skill. Fuck off, game. Choosing the one character that will just get one shot by that. Thanks, game. Yeah, I hate when that happens.
I will handle your wounds will be rather striking. I hear them. This execution is not worth witnessing.
But yeah, we should be in a good position still.
Watch out! Medication is here.
Ashes from that. We're counting on you again today, little apple.
That was actually pretty damn good, Logos and everyone.
I hear them. The depths will devour your bones.
He's a skill. Yeah, good shit. You're really using Logos S1 there pretty damn well.
Good. That means
Because even if I don't instantly kill them, if they get low enough HP, it's GG. So it's like, S1 is so amazing in so many scenarios that it's like, oh, it's nice. It's nice. Oh, but he's getting one block and an additional +1 block after being deployed for more than 60 seconds. Ooh, mama! That's not good though, because that essentially we're gonna have to go with Myrtle and someone to protect Myrtle. So in reality, that's good, and until I say that's decent anyway. But aside from the boss, the big migration. I think Opus still works. I'll probably use Kelsey to hold the lane. But overall, this is gonna be a good another chance to get a relic and points and whatnot.
俺がオペを始めたらもう誰にも止めらんねえぜ。
モンスター。
Ay, ay, ay.
Well, it was. It's time to play.
I'm gonna wait till Monster comes back.
We're counting on you again today, little apple.
This execution is not worth witnessing.
Thus, I speak.
I hear them. The depths will devour your bones. I will handle it. This execution is not worth witnessing.
Magma will dredge up Originium veins. Keep your distance. Whew, almost. We're counting on you again today, little apple.
Period. The reversal of finality.
Shit.
What are you in? Ve a casa con tu mami. Watch me cut all that hair on your head.
Good
I
shit.
will handle it. Your wounds will be rather
Good
striking.
shit. Capper. I'm gonna use you now. Do some damage, boy.
俺の死学を開けたら二度と閉じらんねえ呪いの箱みたいなものなのさ。
Okay.
Good. That means we still have time.
We do. Okay. I would love to. I'm gonna go with Rage. But that could be a pretty funny thing to do. I would say we're definitely in a good spot here. Gain resistance. Actually, that's actually probably like the best thing we can use for this instance. Because then we don't have to worry about the stun, nor the emotional okay, and the frozen shenanigans that the cannon could do. That's honestly not like the worst thing in the world, honestly. And we now have swing, so
We all have our roles to play. Use my abilities as best you see fit.
Tommy's entropy. Okay. Thought that for a minute that was something completely different, which is not really the case, but. Do I want to? Yeah. Opidus's can hold the line to the right. And then Silver Ash and Logos can handle the middle.
Compassion saves no one on the battlefield. Acknowledged.
Don't screw me over, game.
Volcanic soot contains lots of origin. We're counting on you again today, little apple.
Thus, I speak.
Made up your mind?
This time, we can make up for the missing data. Ooh, gather around me, guys!
Honestly, I could put him here. But I'll do this instead.
They will cough up some useful information.
What are you planning? The fool flaunting his gallantry reaches none with his vanity.
Come on, bro.
I have to get serious now.
I will handle it.
You know, that's not great. That should... Yeah, there we go.
Your wounds will be rather striking.
Come on, bruh. Come to your...
The reverse
adoption. Oh, no, I'm going crazy.
Ooh, almost done. I have to get serious now.
I will handle it. They will cough up some useful information.
The relic is actually pretty damn good with Honeyberry.
Ooh, gather around me, guys!
新薬の臨床試験と行こうじゃねえか。
Good thing I have characters I can place down.
I hear them.
Skip.
Your useless tricks will only make your death more miserable. I will handle it. They will cough up some useful information.
医学は開けたら二度と閉じらんねえ呪いの箱みたいなものなのさ。
I hear them. Your useless tricks will only make your death more miserable. I will handle it. They will cough up some useful information.
Made up your mind? Fool! For what reason hast thou?
Bruh! Okay, game.
I hear them. Your useless tricks will only make your death more miserable.
That was like a perfect stun. Alfrey's instant stun. That's annoying, but doesn't really matter at the end of the day. More hope. Okay. Caster for support. I would like a specialist. guess I could probably go with Berling. Use Ling's dragons to slow down or stop. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna keep that. It's funny how you can actually give this. Because I think the deployment is permanent still. Unless I'm mistaken. But you could also trade in this as well. Like, yeah, do that. Okay, man-made carnival. I have done this stage at least once, but don't remember much. I need to do this stage more just to get more of a feel for it for later on. But I do know
Never mind the use of
there are
force.
specific enemies.
Death has its own resting place.
Good scenery here, Doctor.
That'd be 45.
Ooh, almost dozed off.
Oh, fuck off! Oh my god.
They will cough up some useful information. I will hand who takes joy in the fall. This execution is not worth witnessing.
Magma will dredge up Originium veins. Keep your distance. Ooh, almost dozed off. We're counting on you again today, little apple. Ooh, we're counting on you again today, little apple. Don't worry about those particles have no place here.
The depths will devour your bones.
Yeah, put you down.
I will handle it. They will cough up some useful information. Your wounds will be rather striking.
Soul River, the fairy of the other side.
¿Crees que puedes atraparme?
この薬、悪いやつを構成させる効果がありそうだぜ。
Hmm? I have to get serious now.
Maybe, yeah, I gotta remember to, I guess, bring back Fudge Boy over here.
What are you? What's with all that hair on your head?
What are you planning?
Ready to heal.
戦場は俺に合わねえけど、治療。
Hmm? We're counting on you again today, little apple.
Made up your mind?
Awaiting your fire.
I'm getting really unlucky right now.
Fool, for what reason hast thou come?
Who takes joy in the fall?
俺の処方は軽くないぜ。
Spring breeze, timely rain. Now we sow the grain. Branch and bone bear weeds. Mounds and ruins bloom fields.
What are you waiting for? Watch out! Here comes the
Oh, okay.
Don't worry about Ashes. I have to get serious now.
I'll plant you into the soil to grow anew.
I will handle your wounds and be rather striking.
First stage clear!
戦場の治療をマスター
I will handle it.
Okay.
おバカさんたち
Arts on the left.
What are you planning? What are you planning? The fool flaunting his gallantry reaches none with his vanity.
Yeah, I should face him to the left like that, where Ark is. That's probably what I'll do next time. Again, like, this is the map I haven't really done much, so... And I actually kind of been purposely avoiding... This is self-explanatory. Someone who can solo lane the right, then Arts on the left.
What are you waiting? Let's look at all that hair on your head.
Good, good. I had no idea you were so clever and learned. I was going to ask you help me make my town, but with such a good head on your shoulders, I'm feeling a little bad now.
Caster, defender, defender. Get you going. Okay. I don't think this is gonna really help all that much. What does this do again? I need to look at it. Mainly recover to live for every recover transparency. No, not. Well, I say that's not great, but in reality, because I don't know how it's gonna go. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. Yeah, we're gonna probably go musical. Okay. The good thing is we don't have to worry too much about starting DP, so we can actually we're in the advantage here. So I'm not too worried.
Reap not what's sown by malice.
Volcanic soot contains lots of originium particles. But I'm here to help.
They will cough up some useful information.
Bro. Are you okay?
We're counting on you again?
Who takes joy in the fall? I will handle it. This execution is not worth witnessing.
Very well.
Melt away. Life-depriving stone.
Made up your mind? Thy pleas falleth upon deaf ears.
Gather around me, guys.
Made up your mind?
¿Crees que puedes atraparme? Ni de broma.
Okay. I need to do something here.
I speak, waiting for your call.
I will handle. Who takes joy in the fall?
Oh right, she has 2 block.
I will handle it. This execution is not worth.
We're counting on you again today, little apple.
Ready to heal.
I hear them. Your wounds will be rather striking.
Ooh, almost dozed off.
Spring breeze, timely rain. Now we
Gather around me, guys.
I will handle it. They will cough up some useful information.
I wasn't the clear skies for tuning, rain clouds for gloom.
This time, we can make up for the missing data in the lab.
I will handle it. I will handle. Your useless tricks will only make your death more miserable.
Thy pleas falleth upon deaf ears.
Good shit, guys. No. You can stop that out.
They will cough up some useful information.
Gonna move, girl. There we go. Oh, yeah.
I hear them.
He's a king.
Your
Oh,
useless
yeah.
tricks will only make your death more miserable.
The fiercer the battle, the more jubilant the victory.
More life that I won't need or don't need. Defender or guard at this point, I would like specialists, not specialists, support. So I am going to actually chill and I guess do Zhao, I guess. Encounter. I guess gain 4 hope. There's no point in gaining hope at this point. So, safe house then. Control or promotes. Re-upgraded. Okay, okay. Oh, Ark. Ark. Of course, Ark, okay. Yeah. Like, the idea of being able to bring out someone to block is a way more compelling option. There's only one issue. And that is anti-air. Granted, this is gonna be an interesting one. So first of all, it is time to go ham. Friendly shield guards will be able to help us along the way. Select a combat node. More HP, 100% HP. And then Oh, use... No, wait there. Okay. Can't change to anything else. I could try to do more money, but that's not gonna work. I guess we could do that for the lols. Could I do any more? Probably not. But we can do it just because we can. Because I think we also get max HP there too, so... Select no to the right. I guess gain ingots. There we go, that's awesome to see. And then select right, change node to lost and found, but that won't happen. Also, we can reduce collapse value. At this point, we have definitely destroyed the collapse. I don't expect anything different. So this is where things are going to get a little interesting. I think this team can work. So we're gonna go into this. Let's do this.
Good scenery here, Doctor.
That's a lot of...
For them, the bell tolls.
Acknowledged.
We're counting on you again today, little apple.
At least the game gives us time.
Magma will dredge up Originian veins. Keep your distance. Gather around me, guys!
Period. The reversal of finality.
Oh! That's an issue! Oh, fucking A. Oh, fuck me. Oh, fuck me. I'm gonna lose because of that.
We're counting on you again today, little apple.
That's not... That completely fucks everything over.
If you're really incapable of settling this, then let me handle it.
They will cough up some useful information.
Oh, I have to get serious now.
Made up your mind. Art thou mine worthy enemy, or art thou naught but a jester?
Okay, game, I need you to, scoot over.
We're counting on you again today, little apple.
Why do you have 5 block? Huh?
¿Crees que puedes atraparme? Ni de broma.
I hear the period, the reversal of finality.
I gotta hope this changes to over here. Okay, we're gookin'. We're somehow cooking. Cook harder! In your mind!
What are you planning?
What are you waiting for? It's gotta be me. Don't worry about ashes from volcanoes. They consume. Watch out!
Morning Star, the illumination of wisdom.
Cook harder!
What are you planning? Art thou mine worthy enemy, or art thou naught but a jester?
I hear them.
Good shit. This is gonna be very tight, by the way. Just because of the fact that he got, like, a little bit further in. Because of this shenanigans right here.
Waiting for your veil, the curtain of destiny.
Okay! Who are you gonna attack? Good. Yeah, I'm gonna bring out
Good
her,
scenery here, Doctor.
so we can get DP. Because while it may seem like I got this in the bag, we have no way to generate DP.
Gather around me, guys. We're counting on you again today, little apple. Gather around me, guys.
I would like to use my skill too, by the way. I think if Shu wasn't essentially trapped into an ice block, she could probably cheese this boss.
This execution is not worth witnessing.
Please hold on. We're counting on you again today, little apple.
If you're really incapable of settling this, then let me handle it.
I hear them.
The reason why I haven't taken out Effia is because I need to use their skill.
First aid box is ready. The medication is here. Take it.
Gather around me, guys.
I'm gonna try to stall out as much as I can here. How much damage does he do? 1.1.
I hear them.
Don't worry about metal. Life-depriving stone. Gather around me, guys.
War. A word
I could have moved her run right.
long time.
I'm playing this safe. Just because he could just easily run to the blue box is the main reason why I hate this boss. But once you know how to deal with it, it's more of a how long can you live for type of mechanic.
Don't worry about me, Professor. I've scaled a lot more volcanoes than you can imagine.
Doesn't really help that, you know, certain someone can easily die still.
Almost. I have to get serious now.
summer leaves a white dew. Seed the plains when equinox paints russet hue.
Okay. I'm gonna wait
really
so her
incapable of
skills back
settling
up so we
this,
can
then
use
let
it.
me-
Ooh, almost dozed off.
So if we can stall him out here, awesome.
We're counting on you again today, little apples.
If you're really incapable of settling this, then let me handle it.
戦場のデータが完全な隙を見せる。
Clear skies for teaming, rain clouds for Korea.
¿Crees que puedes atraparme? Ni de broma. What are you waiting for? It's gotta be me! What are you waiting for? Watch me cut all that hair on your head! I have to get serious now. 作戦はあるか。敵前だと隙を見せる。
We should be able to kill him at this point. Why is he taking damage there?
If you're really incapable of settling this, then let me handle it. Clear skies for teaming.
Ah, you poor fool. Yeah, there you go. So yeah, it takes a lot of damage before he does it again. But it with Shu, you can essentially perma stun him, perma keep him there. So just because of that alone, that boss becomes the easiest boss. If you can manage to get through not getting screwed over by everything else. And in that instance, it's because of that multiple block shenanigan and with the cannon. The fact I had to play around with the fucking cannon is what made this almost like a 0 of difficulty to 100 of difficulty. Because if my character gets stunned, he doesn't get stunned, so he can just walk on by. Bro, that is dickish. But we have options, and we use those options. There's a chance that we still could have lost there. Like, it would take a stupid amount of DPS to out DPS him for him to run through all the way. But thankfully we didn't need to do that. Oh! Goodness. Okay. Avengers Vision. 3 times the amount of enemies killed. Almost twice the amount of investigation level. Okay. Now we only have 3 more of the deep investigations to go. I will leave this up for another time. But I believe that is going to be it when it comes to deep IS4. For now, as I said before, I am going to showcase where I am currently when it comes to levels for those that are curious. So, as you know, I've been I'm going from one boss to the second boss to the third boss to the fourth boss. AKA, I'm going to be doing all of the first boss, Some Valley, pretty much all of each of the beginning choices before I go to a different boss. So, take note of that. I'm 131, 32. I mean, of course, I gained a little level. I still have to do the third and fourth boss the game says, so I'm going to do that first. But this is currently where I am right now. So I believe the highest level is essentially this metal here. It's a bit of like a teal color than a cyan color. Now, of course, I got up to Spearhead Squad. I did Spearhead Squad. I did Tactical Ranged Squad. Internal Hunting Squad. And the Scientific Thinking Squad. Only those 4. I haven't been going at it as hard as I was with IS3 in October/November. Mostly November, actually. Now, of course, I have been working on it. So I probably don't know which one I'll do next, but as I said, I'm going to be pretty much focusing on the beating each of the bosses type deal before I work on any more. And essentially, it comes down to, do I want to get all the medals? Do I feel like getting all the medals for each of the bosses? Or is this going to be an instance where I just get to max level? Now, for those that are wondering, IS3 is max level. I could get all the badges. I don't have all the badges for IS2, and it's just because RNG is saying, no, I can't do the last boss one more time. So pretty much I could with these 2, but it's not. I was trying to do, by the way, with IS2, finish IS2 off completely. I just kind of lost interest. And that's mostly because there's nothing to get rewarded for. It's just completion for the game, for that game mode, just for the sake of doing it. And you essentially have to almost like you're going overboard by doing that. Essentially, even just the idea of going for the badges in its own right is overkill. Of course, there's the medals, but the only thing you really want to go for is the medals, which I have all the medals done for all of the 3 here, and the levels, and that's it. You do not need to go for the badges. The badges are there as an optional thing. So take that into notes with where I'm at right now. The very likelihood is that I'm going to be, if I do somehow get all of the badges in the game, and if somehow it kept record of what level you would be by that point, I would probably be over level 1,000. Easily. And that's the issue with the whole, I know this is going to be, I'm going back to that argument of the only reason why you would do higher levels is because of the increase of rewards for the points. You get like a bonus by multiplier. Really stupid incentive at the very end of the day. Hence, why I've always said, the reason why IS4 and IS5 has different medals for higher levels is that's the second incentive. to do it. And that still, I don't think, is enough an incentive. Now, I have thought about could they do to keep incentivizing players to play these game modes. Possibly go for all the badges, or even decide to play it more. Should there be more an incentive? Or more of an incentive to go higher level? Now that's going to be more of a subjective take for a lot of people, because a lot of people could say different things. To me, I could easily understand that there's no point. After a certain point, why do you need to keep playing the game mode? Like, get the levels, medals, you're done. That's for a lot of people. And I think that's where you should really end. But, what I want to see, and this guy has been thinking, essentially an ascension system. As much as they could try to keep the incentive with the whole level ups and harder difficulties. At the end of the day, you're limited to how much you can get. So, because of that, and because even with IS4 here, they try to balance it out, and I think they even realize that it's just not really worth trying to. And they're probably going about it for, like, for IS5, I think they went more of a fun factor, than more of a challenge factor. I want to mention that real quickly. But, pretty much, I think the best thing that they could do, and this would mean going back to all the past ISs, is an ascension system. The issue with this system, though, is because they really thought that the best thing that they could do is add a way you can buy levels. What the fuck, bro? Anyway, cat's being crazy. To me, I thought the whole entire system of buying levels is stupid. But they would have to remove that system for there to be any point of an ascension system. Personally, I would remove it. Because with the ascension system, you can go for more for the integrated strategies by getting rewards. Now, how could they do this? It's up in the air, honestly. My thought process is LMD. You could go with a mixture of LMD and other small resources. That's something they could do. Would they do it? Probably not. But that's essentially what's something they could do. At this point, this is more of like, I could probably think more of it, and I could probably go more into detail if I thought more of it and what they could do. But to me, there really is no point at this current juncture to go for higher levels aside from stroking your ego for experience, because just by going for stamps alone, not even leveled up stamps, you could easily finish the level system before you're done. And at that point, there's no incentive. There's no longer an incentive. And for at least a lot of people. I mean, you could make that, again, argument for level up badges, but I mean, sure, I am, but I'm not going at it at a breakneck pace. I'm not trying to instantly finish it. If anything, I might not continue on it. Because it's just how I feel with IS4 in general. How the balancing is and how all over the place things are. At the end of the day, they can only go so far. And I feel like they kind of are kneecapping themselves by having this, like, only to a certain limit level system. And the fact you can buy levels is... I hate this, by the way. I hate the whole buying level system. It's pointless. Fucking pointless. I understand why they did it, but they need more an incentive, not a lazy way out. What's the point if you could just buy all the rewards? You don't even have to buy all the rewards. Just buy what you need in the shop. The only thing you do it is for the other side exclusives. Yeah. I think they are going about it the wrong way when it comes to the level up system and how you get levels. And yeah, there's nothing else I can really say about it. I think I kind of said my piece many times before when it comes to integrated strategies. I like the first one bits. Not, I mean, yeah, this Fungamus, but like, I think IS2, or aka the first one, the official one, is the best by far. And none of these others have able to top it yet. I don't know about IS5. IS5 is not yet released. I'm not going to say anything about IS5 until I get the chance to play for a couple of months. But aside from IS5, IS3 and IS4 are nowhere near compared to IS2. Even though they try to improve it, in a lot of ways, I don't think it actually improved the quality of integrated strategies. Especially for the idea of what integrated strategy is, which is a roguelike. I don't think they improved the roguelike aspect all that much. In fact, they screwed up so bad on the second attempt that the third attempt they had to go back to IS2 levels of roguelike. Think about that for a second. I know that doesn't really solve the issues with IS4. To me, I think IS4's issue is the balancing of the set locations of the levels. Meaning looking at 1 and 5. Maybe 6, I guess you'd put in that too, because at that point that'd be like another additional set of difficulty, but besides the points of number 5 gets a lot of flack. But I mean, let's be real. I lost into some insane scenarios because just how insane it is. And just because of that, it's like it feels unfair. Especially when you consider what Phantom and Crimson Solitaire does. It's still difficult. Like, IS2 is still difficult. Like, if I go back in there, I'm like, this is still difficult. But it feels fair. And that is something that I think IS4 fails at. IS3 almost has that, but it teeters towards not so much unfair in terms of the difficulty of, like, the challenge of what you're faced with. I mean, assuming unless you go for levels, I guess, then that would be the case. But it's more of unfair to the fact of if you don't have the tools, screw you. And then, of course, you have the whole RNG aspect, and the thing with the RNG aspect is it needed improvement on. At the same time, my thought process when it comes to RNG, if you're gonna have RNG, you better go full on out with it. Because you still choosing which operators you want out of 3 selection of tags is not enough RNG to warrant relics to be RNG. And the balancing to make that a reality is fucking poor in that regard. I don't think any of the 3 would work in a scenario where, even though I love IS2 a lot, I don't think any of them can work in a scenario where you have randomly chosen random operators. Maybe not. Maybe IS2 will still work. I'm kind of being unfair to IS2 a bit, because I've always said that IS2 has been the balance and the most fair in the thing. A lot of the times of me going through IS2, I was easily able to just randomly choose operators, especially the ones that they get for free, and I'm able to do it. I'm able to beat it. Granted, I'm still choosing specific operators at the end of the day, and so a lot of the runs, but it feels a lot more fair in that regard. But I still think there would be a bit of a balance issue if you just completely randomized it. And what I would like to see, to kind of finish things off here, when it comes to integrated strategies, is anxiety here. Trying to get my thought process in. Sorry there. Fuck, and I'm lost train of thought. Fucking A. I'm trying to make my brain stop being stupid. Anyway, general thing is, I would like to see is a game mode that is completely and utterly RNG. But while it's still in the fact of what you have as operators at the same time, make it eventually being possible to beat. That is fun. You can genuinely play it. That doesn't feel like it's bullshit that it needs to add levels to make it difficult. I'm looking at IS4 in that factor. Possibly IS3, but I never really gave a shit about the levels because the levels didn't really need to worry about it. And then they added the whole middle feature and yada yada yada. To me, there's some gacha games out there that I think do it perfectly. That may not exactly be roguelike, but have that randomness factor nailed to a T. While some people still hate it, I think it's the perfect level of RNG. And that is the Battle Cats. Not the Battle Cats main gameplay, by the way. There's an event called, I think, the Tower of Legends, I believe it's called. Where it essentially, when you first go into, you have a certain amount of rooms. And there's from, you know, easy to difficult. And it's not like roguelike here, where it's like you start from the beginning to end, no. Well, you might start from the beginning to end when a new event comes around, sure. But it's pretty much per stage, kind of like if you had an event in Arknights. But with that stage, all the operatives you chosen for your first attempt will all be randomized. So you won't actually, most of the time, unless you're lucky, there's a bit of RNG to it too, you may not have all the operatives you have, or you might have some. If you lose, you can go back into it, and you will get more operators to bring with you, and then you have a lot less RNG. It eventually gets to the point where there's a few operators, or not operators, characters, cats, or just none at all that has been changed, and you just eventually beat it. The caveat is that there's this whole point system. The further you get into the stories of Legends, pretty much main content in the game takes a long time to beat. The further you complete that, you use that baseline of how you went as currency to continue onwards. So there, you can't, like, if you've done everything, you're more likely to beat the Towers of Legends versus someone who hasn't, and you'd have to play your cards right to beat it. Now, would they do something like that for Arknights? Probably not, but just what Battle Cats does. And I think it has a perfect line of being fully random and difficult, but possible in some regards, and eventually the ability to beat it. Because you know what the enemies are, and the slot you chose will most likely be the slots you chosen. To me, I thought that was by far the best system for a gacha game. The fact you collect so many characters, you can essentially, you don't have to necessarily like lose a lot just to win. You could beat it with the full RNG change, especially for the fact you could build operators, and especially for Battle Cats that's been up for over 10 plus years at this point. There's so many characters you can have that, like, most people probably have built enough that you could probably beat a lot of the Tower of Legend with full randomness if you play your cards right and you could not necessarily. I think depends. It depends upon the skill level and a lot of other factors that I don't think it'd be fair for me to say much about it. But to me, it is by far the most liked roguelike-esque, random-esque game mode out there. that I've played for a gacha game. And while Arknights is integrated strategies is up there, I would say it's probably... I'll probably say it a second. I don't think it reaches to what the Battle Cats does, because it allows to be RNG, but the eventuality of being able to beat it if you continue on with it. And over time, you have a better chance at it, not just for the fact of more characters and stronger characters and built characters, but the more chances you got at it because of the whole currency bit I was talking about earlier. Now, maybe some people have their own different opinions. Maybe there's some things that I might be missing out on, or forgetting, or lacking of. But to me, from my experience, that has, from what I've played before, what the most I've liked when it comes to RNG. And that's why it's like, when I talk about integrated strategies and the fact of the suggestion of making it fully random, I'm generally being serious here. Would there be an integrated strategies that would work doing that if they made it that way? Yes. I actually personally would love that. Hell, make integrated strategies that involves all the integrated strategies and make it completely fucking random. I don't know. I don't care. To me, I like random. I like randomness. In the past before, I've done randomizers for Pokemon that's completely fully random. People can't handle it, but I kind of enjoy it because it's like a fresh experience with what you know. Sort of. Because fully random can be insane of what it could change, so it's not exactly the same, but it's enjoyable enough. Now, I would probably put a peg behind, or go back a step. There we go, that's what I wanted to say. And probably not do all of it random. Maybe add some similarities, because I think that's more enjoyable than full randomness. Anyway, I ranted so much about integrated strategies here. I know not everyone's going to agree with it, for sure. Especially for certain content creators out there. I know with how they are and how they've been when it comes to the content of these. Of course, I'm being fair as I can. Because at the end of the day, it is subjective. And I'm not taking consideration IS5, because I'm not, because it's not out yet. And I will get my thoughts on it when it comes out. And I'm gonna say this. If it ends up being better than IS4 at the start, they don't mess up, and it doesn't drag on like IS3, might have a winner. You might have something that can compare to IS2. I'm generally being serious when I say, to me, IS2 is the best integrated strategy so far. It is, to me, the best. It feels the fairest, it feels the funnest. Fuck off, LD player. Anyway. I am going to...
Hello, Doctor.
Stop for now. I can talk on and on and on about, IS whatevers, but I think we've ranted enough as is. It is pretty late. When it comes to the videos, I'll probably start working on them at a different point. I am not... excuse me. I am not going to be instantly finishing them at this moment in second, especially with family coming over. Family coming over, I say, but family coming back would be a better way of saying it. Something I talked about before. And... I don't know how things are going to go. But we already have things planned out. Well, at least I already have things planned out, so that until the 5th, there will still be content. So, hopefully you guys enjoy the SSS videos. And I'll let you guys know, as always, in Discord what I do decide to do. But, yeah, I think that's That's all I wanted to talk about at this point. I think I said a lot today. It's a long crash stream.
Hello, Doctor. Cup of tea.
Regardless, I'm gonna start shutting up now. I'm gonna end the stream off here. Happy New Year's, everyone! It is 2025. This we could end up being 2026 tomorrow. You wouldn't even know it. That would be insane. But at a certain point, that's like if you don't feel like that right now, you will feel like that. But until that point, hopefully you don't, because sometimes when you realize just how fleeting things are, it gets a bit awesome. Anyway, enough deep talk here. I am gonna get going. If you guys enjoyed today's live stream, make sure to like, subscribe, /follow. In the description below is Discord, so please go check it out. Aside from that, be safe and be healthy, and I see you all in. Don't know when. Next live stream.
Time to paint my nails.
I wanted to do Phasmophobia today, by the way, but I decided to do Arknights because I wanted to do IS4. Like, legitimately, I want to kind of finish off IS4 in terms of, like, video-wise, when it comes to, like, deep investigation here, and I kind of wanted to finish McAllen's, and I'll continue to do that at some point. There's still Raw, there's still finishing the badges, I'm still going to be solo playing IS4, so I'm not done with IS4 or IS3 or IS2 fully yet, technically. But the likelihood of me just jumping right into them instantly is not at all. When I feel like it, I will. I might not even stream it, unless I feel like it. As always, in the description below is Discord, which I do let you guys know what I decide to do then. I'm gonna stop ranting now when it comes to future videos and next live stream because it's speculation territory, and I will let you guys know on Discord. Anyway, shut up now. See you guys later. Peace.